So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Purdy throwing here to start. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, just find a way to get him the ball.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
Get set. Get set. Watch out.
Purdy on the play action. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice game. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up.
That's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage waiting for it. They were thinking interception for a second. The incompletion is still pretty good, too.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Back to throw. Here's Purdy. Short pass brought in. And they've got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. They'll get 18 yards there. And that's a 49er first down.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42.
Get set. Watch out.
Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. And he's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
I call that a table setter right there. Table setter for yourself as a team in that huddle, gaining confidence on the ground, and you know that's going to set the table for some great play-action pass to come.
They've got first down from the 31.
Outside.
Looking to throw, Purdy. Hits him on the out route. And he's out of bounds right at that 25-yard line.
I know I can sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
Get set. Watch out.
Play action now. Purdy. Bails out of the pocket quick. Cut near the goal line. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
His drive has been excellent. A few shots now. It's starting with 6 as they come up on it. 1st and goal. McCaffrey. He can't push it across. They make the stand. It looks like they might have stopped him a little bit behind the line, too.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Thankfully, not a big loss last play. They're at the 2, 2nd and goal.
Get set.
They go to him again. And he's still going backwards as they get him behind the line.
This coordinator tried to show some trust and belief in his offense. A run after a negative run? Well, you lose a lot of equity and belief in that coordinator. I don't think he's going to try a third run after back-to-back negative losses.
Outside. 18. Watch out. Stop.
3rd and goal, Purdy. And he will score. It's a San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers finish up an excellent opening series. George Kittle, the touchdown. Well, no hesitations to start this one out, Brock. These guys came out slinging it. Seems like that's going to be what their offense leans on throughout this game. So after the missed extra point, he's still out there, and he's going to put it back in play. From his own end zone, here we go. They stop him right as he gets up past the 15.
Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 16-yard line.
Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10.
180.
Lamar off the play fake. Got a man downfield. It's Bateman. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Give him 30 yards on that run. And that'll be 1st down, Baltimore.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
And time runs out before they get the snap off. That's the end of one. We've got the 49ers in front. Back to the bank in just a moment. Back at beginning of the 2nd quarter, Ravens in possession. They're looking at 1st down here. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. And it's Alfred Collins cleaning up that play.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
Hey, Alpha, sit on. Sit on. 180. Finish up. Sit on.
Lamar now from the gun. Gets it downfield. On target to Flowers. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. It goes as a gain of 19 yards. And that's good for a Ravens 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Shorty got that body out of no time, set up, you gon' kill my vibe. Stand on my money, don't know my side. Pick them sides, and you better choose wisely. That's my heart.
180. Sit on.
From the pistol, Henry. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that'll be 1st down, Baltimore.
Danger, I say. You get this guy in the open field, and he is dangerous to take it to the house.
1st down, and they go right back to it. And the big gain followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of them on that run.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
Real quick.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down.
180. Sit on. 180. What a shot. Sit on.
Shotgun snap to Jackson. Oh my, it's intercepted in the end zone. Picked up by
it right there. That's the resilience and the mental toughness that every coach wants to see from his defense. Not a great spot for him. Backed up close enough that they're going to get shots taken in the end zone. But instead of collapsing under pressure, they rose up and they created the takeaway.
And this winds up being an excellent play for them from deep in their own territory, up approaching that 30-yard line. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
Okay, to run like that, just everybody gets to breathe. Things become so much easier when you start a drive with momentum like that.
Go, 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 shorty. It's your birthday. We gon' party like it's your birthday. We gon' sip like it's your birthday. And you know we don't give cause that's your birthday. You can find me in the club, full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill it, I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug, you're in the getting. You can find me in the club, full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill it, I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug, get in the getting. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, it's always drama in the club. Now that I roll with Dre, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Running, man. Watch how I move, you mistake before I play up. Been hit with a but I don't walk with a limp. In the hood, in the LA, they saying 50, you hot. They like me, I want them to love me like they love pop. But holla in New York, for sure, they tell you I'm local. And the plan is to put the rap game in the choke. I'm fully focused, man. My money on my mind, got a meal out the deal, and I'm still in the...
Welcome, football fans, to Levi Stadium in Santa Clara, California. Today, we're ready for an entertaining battle between the Dallas Cowboys and the San Francisco 49ers. Ball teed up, Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And off we go in Santa Clara. Moore with a return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is first and 10. They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Job one of so many D tackles in this league is eat up space. Don't get moved off your spot. But the difference makers, they just not only eat the space, they eat those runners too.
Get set, get set. Up.
Second and 10 now. Throwing the out route complete. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. The big play nets him 17 yards. And it brings up a San Francisco first down.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
On first and 10, it's McCaffrey. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. 2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be second and 8.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's second and 8.
Get set, get set. Up.
Play action now with Purdy. finds his man. It's Ricky Pearson. And some excellent work on this play. It takes him a while to get to him downfield.
You know, Kate, you often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
Outside.
Now try it right with McCaffrey. One good for a gain of 4. It's second down.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
Here's 2nd and 5. Right side, and that's secured by Kittle. And he stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
This drive has been excellent. A few shots now. It's starting with 6 as they come up on it. 1st and goal.
Outside.
They'll run here. It's McCaffrey. And he'll get this across. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers finish up an excellent opening series. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. What an outstanding opening series, partner. They just wore down that defense as they marched their way to the end zone.
Yeah, it took a whole bunch of that opening script to find a touchdown, but it showed just how well designed that script was. It was the right sequence of plays to keep that ball moving and find the end zone, getting your offense established in its top gear right here early on.
Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. And he'll decide to pass on the return here and take the touchback instead.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10.
Good. Here we go, 47. Here we go, 46.
They pick the hands off. Now Prescott. This one's reeled in downfield by Ferguson. And they've got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the 1st down. One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory.
Here we go, 26.
On 1st down, they'll run. And the reverse call pays off. Some decent yardage before he's brought down. 1st down play, that's him 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5.
So while they're in the huddle, partner, we've arrived at the end of our 1st quarter. We've got the 49ers in front. Back to Levi Stadium right after this. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They have 2nd down and 5.
Here we go, 46. Here we go, go to 54, line 47. 26.
From the 36. Buys time, roll. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And the sack forces a now tougher 3rd down.
It's 3rd down. 3rd and 1.
Yeah, here we go. The 47. Hey, kill. 26.
Dak to the air here. He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up fourth down.
And it's fourth down.
So here we go. This is that aggressive mindset they've been talking about. They're going for it here.
Here we go. Right, slide in. There we go. Kill. Hey, kill. 26.
Snap is off. It's Prescott. He's going to loft one deep to the left. And he will score. It's a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys finish off their opening drive. George Pickens, the touchdown.
There are a couple different ways now you can win on a fly route. You can just run right by somebody, or you can use that big body, try to win a one-on-one matchup. Whatever way you go about it, this is the type of upside this route can provide.
And he is hit well behind the line and goes down. They're not able to make much of anything on that two-point attempt. Wow, down by just a score, a lot of game to go, but look here, it's an onside try. Oh, the Cowboys are saying they have it, and it looks like they do! Fourth quarter of a game, totally get this call. We expect to see an onside kick in pursuit of the lead, but Brock, walk me through this. Still in the first half. Isn't it a little early for that?
Yeah, I think it's a little early for you and me and a lot of the analytics books out there. But to me, this is a head coach saying, I'm going to put the game in my hands. My decision-making. I'm going to be the one who has to answer for it after the game anyway. And he is setting the tone of aggressiveness for his team today.
Here we go, 47. Here we go, go to 54. Go 20.
Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. And this is going to take him up and across midfield there at the opposing 45. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
Simply put, Kate, that is a drive starter extraordinaire.
Ball on the 45, first and 10.
Yeah, here we go. I take. Slide in.
So it's the 2-minute warning here from the home of the faithful. And it's the Cowboys looking at first and 10.
Yeah, here we go. Here we go, slide in. Here we go, 46. 26.
Play action, Prescott. That one doesn't find its man, incomplete. Trying to find his tight end. So second down coming up.
Jair Brown on the coverage.
Under. Slide in. We're going to 54, wide in. What do you think?
Back to the air, Prescott. Fits it through the middle. And he takes it into the end zone for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys get some late points and the lead. You love seeing a tight end get the chance to show off those wheels, right? And in the best of cases, he can rumble the whole way home.
Kate, think of getting somebody with that type of mass rolling at full speed. Who's really going to want to stand in the way, wants to stop him anyhow? The answer, nobody.
Ooh, and he can't shake the defense. They track him down in the backfield, and this two-point attempt fails. Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he tried to finesse that one far too much. It doesn't come close to the landing zone, so set this drive up at the 40.
Get set, get set. On 18, watch out. Up.
Now again, it's McCaffrey heading right. And he manages 6 yards to begin this one. We've got 2nd and 4.
The cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity to play with whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
On 18, watch out. Up.
From the 46. That throw finds Kittle. Now here he goes, down the right sideline. Tackle made at the 10, 1st and goal coming up.
I think every quarterback around the world would agree, Kate. You left throwing a short pass to a tight end, and they give that guy a chance to show off his speed in the open field. He outruns defense to make it a much bigger game.
Get set, get set. Up.
Again, left side to McCaffrey. Cuts back toward the middle, and he's bottled up quickly after just a yard. He gets a couple on 1st, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
Gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
Up. On 18, watch out.
Flag down. This could be a free opportunity for the offense. And this is knocked away on a good defensive effort there. That saves the catch, but I think this call should still give the offense some yards. Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach.
Get set, get set. On 18, watch it out.
Now it's Purdy. And that's going to be incomplete. Still time for a couple of plays, though. 15 seconds left. This one misses the tight end. And now they need to get 4 on 3rd down.
Up. On 18.
Back now, pressure on its way. On the move, headed right. Not on the same page with his tight end. And 4th and 4 coming up.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
So it looks like they're going to line up and go for this. 4th and 4.
Get set, get set. On 18.
Purdy throwing here. And he won't come through on 4th and goal. And that play doesn't get it done. We've got a turnover on down.
Is a turnover on down.
Well, 99% of what they did was excellent. Right play call, good route, great throw. Just needed to make that catch. That's a situation you expect your guys to convert every time.
And this is a tough one. Met back at his own 2-yard line for the loss. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports.
Eddie Pinheiro set to kick
Now
off.
Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback.
We are about 40 miles or so south of Candlestick Point at a place that first opened back in 2014 as you get a look at Levi's Stadium here in Santa Clara, California. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here as it'll be the Detroit Lions taking on the San Francisco 49ers. Here's the kicker, Jake Bates, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Santa Clara. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. First carry of the game for Christian McCaffrey. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Now it's 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10. That's a 35-yard line.
Throwing here, Purdy. And a catch made by his tight end, Luke Farrell. 9 yards. It's not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on 2nd down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now gives him much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
And he will have the 1st down as he gets this to the 47. They'll get 9 out of that one, and as a result, the drive continues. It was just 3rd down and short, but he bit off a little extra.
I would say way more than he could chew, but he chewed up all that yardage in a big way. And that, to me, that was a combination of offensive line, stacked defense, and they handled it. Okay, they got the leverage, they got the blocking angles, and opened up a nice crease. And once you get past that first wave, there's room to run.
Yeah, that's just the 3rd play from scrimmage. They wanted to avoid that 3-and-out. They did.
But that was actually throwing game 101 right there. You challenge double coverage like that, you're liable to get burned. Fortunate, that was just incomplete.
2nd and 10. Now again, right side McCaffrey. He'll get about 4 here, down to the 44-yard line.
That 2nd down play call was not to pick up the 1st down. It was to accomplish what they did to get them into a manageable 3rd down because they had the incompletion on 1st down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They needed to make up some ground, and they did.
Get set.
Now Purdy. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. A big play that time on the catch and run. 32 yards. So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. A handoff left, McCaffrey. Only about a yard there as he takes it from the 9 to the 8. This is 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Again, they run again. It's McCaffrey. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. Christian McCaffrey, an 8-yard touchdown run. And the Niners get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Purdy and the Niner offense, they'll stay on the field. They'll try to go for 2 here.
The 49ers will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They'll try and throw for it. And that is going to be caught. And it moves the lead to 8-0. Interesting. I mean, they're putting their foot on the gas here early, going for 2 to go up 8-0.
Well, after that drive, you have to believe that they thought to themselves, if we can do that, what's another 2 yards? Let's go get those and get 2 points as a result.
Now after the touchdown, here's Pinheiro to kick it off. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And he probably wishes he would have sat on that one. Instead, he's only able to get this up beyond the 15-yard line. Goff and this Lions offense set for a 1st and 10 at their own 16. Drive starts with a run from Gibbs. And he works it across the 25 before being tackled.
Here we go, Bill. Here we go. Here we go.
Tackled at the 27-yard line. A gain of 11 on the play.
Going back to Gibbs on 1st down. He'll get a yard, that's all, as they get him down at the 28. Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 28-yard line.
1 quarter down, 8-0 the score. The Lions with the football here to begin the 2nd quarter, as they're looking at a 2nd down and 9 to go. From the gun, here's Goff. Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. Picked up by Diamador Lenore. Certainly not his best throw that time, and not a good time to make it, Charles, when they were a nickel with 5 defensive backs on the field.
And that's exactly why you have those 5 DBs out there. You want extra speed on the field, guys who have ball skills and understand what the passing game can do, and gives them a chance to react and make a play on the football, and they take one of those away.
So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line. A handoff, McCaffrey running right. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Well, we all know the guy carrying the ball is going to get the credit both in the stat line and probably in the newspaper. But guess what? Those guys creating holes, they couldn't feel better about themselves right now. Offensive line, tight end, probably even the wide receivers are involved. They're moving the ball well.
From the 46-yard line, a 2nd down and 6. Here's Purdy. Connects with Kittle underneath. Now he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. 2nd catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down.
So many times in my career I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
Get set.
A give running left, it's McCaffrey. And he's going to get this one down to the 30. That stop made by Jack Campbell.
So if you've been playing defense in this one, there's a little bit of the good and some bad, because they did give up the touchdown run to him earlier, but shut him down otherwise.
Outside of that, you're exactly right. I would say they've contained him very well. Ball on the 30 now. Here's a 2nd and 9. Purdy will set up to throw it here. And this is caught. Jennings. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. Jerron Jennings, 29 yards. And the 49ers go up by 2 touchdowns. And now this is right in Kyle Shanahan's wheelhouse. He'll go for 2 here.
The 49ers will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Purdy will throw for it. And they don't get it. They tried for the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful.
Niners 14, Lions nothing.
Now after the touchdown, here's Pinheiro to kick it off. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown. So decent size deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game plan? Or do we just need to execute better and try and get back in this game?
On first and 10, here's Gibbs. And this defense not giving him anything there. Maybe a yard up to the 36. 2 minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0. Ball on the 36 now. Here's a second down and 9. They'll go again with Gibbs. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. They wind up losing a couple there, so they go behind the original line of scrimmage, and now 3rd and 11 coming up. They'll fake the give. Now Goff. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 41-yard line.
First down, Lions.
Straight ahead with Gibbs here. And a good push up front, and he's able to navigate his way down inside the 30. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. Gibbs straight ahead. And he'll get this one down to about the 27. Second down and 8.
A gain of 2. Brings up second and
Hand off now to Gibbs. And he's brought down, but not before a gain of 13, down to the 13. First and 10 in the red zone.
Here we go. A gain of 14. And the Lions first down.
On the give, here's Gibbs. And he'll find his way down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half. 9-yard line, 2nd and 6. And off to Gibbs, headed right here. And he's swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. The Lions now going to use the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Now 3rd down and 7. Now a play fake, and it's gone. Rush coming, and he's taken down. And Nick Bosa so quick on the outside, he gets in there to bring him down.
Here we go, fellas. Here we go.
And now they're going to go for it. This isn't 4th and inches. This is 4th and 14. The Lions quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. Bates' kick is good. And they will get themselves on the board here at 14-3. Well, still trailing here, but they do get the late field goal. Now their defense will try to keep this score right where it is heading into the locker room.
Yeah, trailing at the break, you obviously don't want to go in off of a negative play. Give them credit for that one. Finding a way to put points on the board, give them any type of a spark, anything to build off of as they try and plan a comeback.
First and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. Already enjoying a 2-score lead here late in the second quarter. Not a ton of time left. We'll see if they can work this at least in the field goal range and try to get 3 to add on even more to their lead. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Play action. Now Purdy. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
A
ready for the second half. 14-3 our score as we are back underway on EA Sports. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
At their own 22-yard line.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And right out of the gate, they face what you think could be a pretty important drive.
I would say so. You know, they're down 2 scores. That's not the end of the world. It wasn't the strongest of first halves, but for them to start clawing back, they've got to start putting more pressure on that defense, start cutting into this deficit. You can't have 3 and outs and expect to get that done.
Just a little beyond the reach there of his receiver. That's probably one he wishes he had back.
He wishes it had been 7-on-7 in practice, or maybe even routes versus air, because that's a completion he makes, but 9.9 times out of 10, just missed that one.
And he is going to have a Lions first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Gain of 9 yards. First down, Lions.
And they'll run it with Gibbs. Yeah, boy, this defense again really making things tough on him as they stop him for no gain.
No gain on the play. Brings up second and 10.
Second down, and they go back to Gibbs. And he'll get about 2 there to the 36. Third down now. Those last 2 plays indicative of how things have gone for them. Just nowhere to go on the ground and struggling to put up points.
Third down.
Super.
Off play action. Here's Goff. Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Diamador Lenore. And the Niners are in great shape here as they take over at their 46-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They start near midfield following the interception as they begin 1st and 10. They'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too. But that's a defensive coordinator's got to be happy with that result. They took away all options downfield and forced the incompletion.
So the failure to connect on second down, that leaves them staring up here at a 3rd and 8.
Outside. Stop.
Play action, and now here's Purdy to throw it. That is caught. And he is going to have the 49ers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing, because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the third quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try to put the hammer down and finish this one off.
And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. So their task a little bit more difficult now. 2nd and 13 that they're walking up on. Purdy now to throw. Connects with Kittle underneath. He's into space past the 25. And he's going to get it all the way down to the 10-yard line. The catch and run going to wind up netting him 33 yards.
Another big play right there, and this is where, as an offense, you can really put the hammer down. You've got a double-digit lead, but those other guys, they've been hanging around. A touchdown here could put this game out of reach, and that's a strong step towards getting it done.
And a short pickup there down to about the 9. Only a yard on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
2nd and 9.
Outside. 18. Watch out.
Back to throw, Purdy. Look at the big man rumble. And across the chalk, into the end zone. It's a 49er touchdown. George Kittle, a 9-yard touchdown grab. And the 49ers are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this third quarter. Purdy and the Niner offense, they'll stay on the field. They'll try to go for 2 here. Now a timeout called for by the defense. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. And now this is right in Kyle Shanahan's wheelhouse. He'll go for 2 here.
The 49ers will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They'll look to throw. And he's got it. So they try for 2 successful. And that bumps their lead up even further. And around the goal line, especially on 2-point tries, sometimes the QB's best friend is that big target, the tight end.
I love how you described it because you know he's going to have some length and some catch radius as well as a big body to keep people away from the football.
And he'll wisely just take a knee here, and this ball will come out to the 30-yard line. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
From the 39-yard line, here comes 2nd down and 6. Here's Gibbs. And slow going there as he'll only get a yard, maybe, up to the 41. The Lions on 3rd down. They've hit 2 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 4. That quick throw there is incomplete.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
And it's incomplete. They could not convert, and they turn it over. The Lions turned away on 4th down. And the Niners take over in terrific field position. On 1st down, this is McCaffrey. And down inside the 35, he goes to the 32-yard line. 9 yards is the pickup there, and they'll have a 2nd and 1. Didn't get to the sticks, but that's an ideal carry there on 1st down, isn't it?
I mean, now you're 2nd and 1. Although, you know, in the NFL, even if you picked up the 1st down, I don't think it's a big difference because the clock doesn't stop.
Yeah, not like college.
Right. If it's college football, you want to 2nd and 1 is probably better than picking up the 1st down because in college football, the clock stops with every 1st down and actually aids the defense in that situation.
Oh, that'll be incomplete. Oh, he took a shot as he let that go, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the 1st down. Purdy looking to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. That'll put him at 96 yards receiving now for the game, and he's got a 1st down as well.
At the 26-yard line.
This is McCaffrey on the give. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
Purdy now to throw off the play action. Now a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
Intended for Ricky Pearsall. Incomplete. Brings up third down.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down.
Get set. Watch out.
Purdy escaping the pressure right. Looking for the out route. He's got it. Complete to Kittle. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down to about the 21 or 22. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion. And it'll be fourth down. Looking to throw. Purdy. Flush to his right. And able to get this down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds. And the drive stays in motion with a nice 8-yard pickup on fourth. So this drive going to continue following the conversion on fourth. Here's first and 10.
Get set.
Purdy off the play fake. And he's got it. And the Niners are going to be set up with a first and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. They come out with 1 back and 3 tight ends. McCaffrey. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up second down.
Defense really sold out there to stop the run. Understandable down near the goal line. Now on second down, you have to wonder, might we see play action here and a flip right over the top?
And looking for Kittle, but it's intercepted. It's Brian Branch with it. And he's got daylight. It's a foot race. And he will bring it back. An interception return for a Lions touchdown. This game's still fairly well in hand, but I think now you go conservative, don't you? Go into your shell, just run the football?
I think you have to, but you also have to tell your backs, make sure you're really protecting the football because you're going to run into a stacked defensive front, which is why they were throwing the football before, trying to make sure they didn't get their backs, really beat up in that situation. Now, good luck to them.
A try here for the extra point. And it's no good. It has not been his day. That's the second extra point he's missed so far. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And checking the timeouts, they do have 2 defensively, but no real need to use them as they're not going to be able to stop the clock after that. And some room to roll now. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. 52 yards on the ground for him now as he's done that on 15 carries.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call a timeout. Run the football. We've got control of this thing. Get him behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine. Unable to corral him. He fights through. And even though he gets out of bounds to stop the clock, it's not going to matter. That first down going to be enough to write a finish to this one.
First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
They'll give it up to McCaffrey. And that play went nowhere. Losing yardage. It'll be back at the 36.
Part of the thinking when you bring in extra tight ends, you're hoping that each of your guys gets those one-on-one blocks and creates a crease for your runner. You know what the converse is, though? You've got to win those one-on-one blocks, and when you don't, that's the result you end up with.
That one looks like he'll throw here. Steps away. That'll be incomplete as the clock will stop with 14 seconds remaining.
Part of what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th. Back to throw. Purdy connects with Kittle underneath. And down inside the 15 he goes. And now we're going to get a timeout. Somewhat pointlessly called with 3 seconds to go in a game that's already been decided. So this offense able to convert on 4th, and now a fresh set of downs here, 1st and 10. And it's caught. And the 49ers are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1. So the victory here for San Francisco, and I think the game balls need to be distributed on the defensive side of the football, and I bet that you would agree.
Yeah, if you hold a team under 10 points, that's a job well done, really well done. So I would say game balls for every starter and every key player who participated in this game.
Now, see, I only like one game ball.
You're
handing out multiple. Although I set you up by saying game balls plural,
but I like where we're going with this. Though you say one to represent like the best player of all of that, and I say multiples so that you keep everyone motivated and involved.
You're a man of the people.
I'm a man of the people. I thought I was the only child.
You get a game ball, and you get a game ball. Game balls for everybody. So for our entire crew, alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Thanks for watching, everybody. We'll see you next time.
Damn, I miss you, Chester. Sending love from a bass compressor. Ground control with a soul like Bowie, and I'll chop you up if I'm under pressure. I don't really want to brag. I'm just telling that I'm leaving with a bag. High five to the scarred and the strange. From the outlaw that'll never get tamed. Biscuit beats from the pirate band. Sign this deal with a lobster hand. Freestyle like a bowling pin. Flex these bars on a dolphin fin. Life's too short, but I can't complain. Doing backflips on a candy cane. Ride my scooter with a cape at night. And I'ma high five me a traffic light. I blink twice, then I teleport. Got kicked out of the Trump resort. Bought this cloud on a payment plan. Then I ghosted out in a minivan. Might get my hand like a waffle cone. Spitting out syrup in the twilight zone. Got no job, but I'm on the clock. And you can't stop me, cause don't stop. Hey ladies.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Northern California and Levi's Stadium in the South Bay in Santa Clara, California. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the New York Giants and the San Francisco 49ers. We welcome you, Mike Tirico, Greg Olson. It's Graham Gano to get this one started. Off we go from Santa Clara. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Get set, get set.
Opening carry of the game for the versatile Christian McCaffrey. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2.
It's a 2nd and 8.
29. Here's 2nd and 8. They run once more with McCaffrey. And this will wind up a Niners first down as the tackle's made just shy of the 40.
And these are the explosive runs that open everything up. There's all this conversation about the value of the run game, but when you take a look at the best running teams, Mike, it's not necessarily how many yards they run for, it's how many big plays do they generate on the ground. And when you can generate big plays on the ground, it makes everything so much more difficult.
Nice chunk here in this good-looking drive. Pick up of 14 and a first down.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
McCaffrey now on 1st and 10. Finds an alley to the 35. And he will not get to the end zone, but he'll get plenty of yards. A terrific run, bringing it to the 5. Big time play by McCaffrey. 41 yards. This opening drive, it has been a work of art. Now, can they put the finishing touches on? It's 1st and goal. And they'll run here with McCaffrey. And he's going to be stopped just short of the goal line. Couldn't reach that ball across, setting up 2nd and goal. Now, here's 2nd and goal. Back to throw. Purdy. That's going to be intercepted in the end zone. Picked off by Tyler Newman.
So you find yourself entering the red zone. Mike, it's hard to not start envisioning scoring a touchdown. Well, that interception, it changes everything. This is a huge missed opportunity. You have to capitalize and find a way to hang 6 on the defense.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. A run with the man out of Purdue. That's Tyrone Tracy. And this play going nowhere. He is taken down behind the line of scrimmage on their first play of the game. Wilson lines up in the pistol. His first throw of the game is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Jair Brown.
Wilson's pass intercepted. The Niners take over 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
Get set, get set. Watch out.
On the give, it's McCaffrey. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
We're seeing such an uptick, Mike, across the league in these hybrid kind of positionless defenders, especially safety. So are they a safety? Are they a linebacker? They're good in both coverage. And in this case, they can play near the line of scrimmage and still make plays on the ground.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. To throw, it's Purdy. Crushed, it's incomplete. He did get the pass off, but he got drilled before he let it go.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
On 3rd down, it's Purdy. That one too far out in front. It is incomplete. incomplete.
I think as the offense comes to the sideline now, the quarterback and his wide receivers need to get together and say, hey guys, what are you seeing out there? How can we find some open targets? Because on that last down, there was nowhere to go with the ball.
Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down. Now Purdy on the run to the right. He'll try to run for it. And he's not going to get there. Couple of yards short. And this is going to be a turnover on downs. They'll run, and this is Cam Scatterbo. They'll mark them down up at the 44-yard line. 12 yards on the game. That's good for a quick first down.
And the Giants first down.
Each quarterback picked off in that turnover-filled first quarter. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And we're back in the Bay Area after this. On 1st and 10, it's Wilson. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down. On the handoff, here comes Tracy. And some good blocking. Springing it. A gain of 9 as we get to 3rd down.
Really well executed counter run there, Mike. And what you're trying to do anytime on these misdirection schemes is you're trying to get these linebackers that might play at a 4.5 speed to maybe play at a 4.7 speed. The hesitation, not understanding exactly where the ball is going to end up, gives you an advantage offensively, just like we saw here.
Don't need much. It is 3rd and inches. Green 80! They'll try to run for it with Scatterbo. And he will have the Giants first down. At least at first glance, they'll spot the football just beyond the marker. They find a way to convert on 3rd and inches.
I know it's early in this game, but in my mind, that's 4-down territory. And certainly now the coach doesn't have to make that decision. He keeps it on the ground on 3rd and short, gets a fresh set of downs, and now they got to see if they can come away with some points.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Out of the gun, here's Russ. That's caught. It's Tyrone Tracy. And he's not going to get too far. Tackled after a gain of just a yard.
A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
On the ground, here's Tracy. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play. Two minutes to play. Still searching for our first points of the half. Greg and I back with you from Santa Clara. In a moment, a tough spot here. 3rd and long. The shotgun. Wilson. This one down the field, but lined up incomplete.
A little miscommunication there. Now brings up 3rd down. It just doesn't appear that the quarterback and the wide receiver were on the same page on that last pass.
It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on 4th down. They'll try and throw for it with Wilson. That's taken in. And he will have a Giants first down. That was something else. A big pickup on 4th and long to give him a new set of downs. A carry here for Tracy. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
In order for you to be able to operate out of this 4-3 style defense, Mike, the key is your defensive tackles, their ability to penetrate, their ability to be game wreckers. That's exactly what we saw here, his ability to get back there, make the stop at the line of scrimmage, keep it to no gain.
Darius Slayton was the intended receiver. Now it's going to be 3rd down.
What? 390.
Up the middle with Scalaboo.
And Scalaboo, the ball carrier. He's brought down at the 31. A gain of a yard. It's now 4th down.
The field goal unit staying put. They're going to line up and go for this on 4th down. From the gun, it's Wilson. He'll let it fly. Deep ball for Slayton. And the Niners are going to get the ball back on the turnover. They hold on 4th down.
Intercepted. It's a turnover on downs.
Get set. On 18, watch out.
Play fake to McCaffrey. Now, Purdy. Open receiver, the former Gator, it's Ricky Pearsall. A big connection to flip the field as they get across midfield on that one. A big play after being backed up to gain a 43 yards.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
The Niners will use the first of their timeouts, and it'll come with 15 seconds to play in this first half.
Outside. On 18, watch out.
Purdy on 1st down. Off-balance throw. It's complete. Timeout 49ers. That is their second. And they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down.
They do a really nice job of taking everything away initially, but you have to keep the quarterback in the pocket, especially if you're playing man coverage. You simply can't ask your coverage unit to match up and cover that long.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
Get set. On 18, watch out.
On play action, here's Purdy. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
They'll go play action with Purdy. He's got it at about the 8. And he will score! Rick Pearsall, touchdown, 49ers.
Mike, I'm not sure how else to put it other than this is just a complete defensive breakdown. I mean, from where this ball was snapped, you simply have to just defend the end zone, and if they throw it short, come up and rally tackle. If they throw it in the end zone, high point the ball and knock it down. You cannot give up 6 points to end this half.
The 49ers will line up for the two-point conversion.
Throwing again is Purdy. And that is incomplete. See if that comes back to bite them a bit later on in this one. As for now, it remains a 6-0 lead. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. And there'll be no return forthcoming, so the ball comes out to the 35. They'll start with an option play to the right. And he's going to be out of bounds right around midfield. About 15 yards to kick off the drive. It's a first down.
This is a clear example of a running back who really trusts his speed. He understands if he just holds his line towards the sideline, he's going to outrun most of the defenders on the field. That's exactly what he does. Picks up the first down before being forced out of bounds.
Play clock down to 0. That's going to be a delay. Out of the gun, it's Wilson. He'll let it fly deep for Slayton. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. A big play and a much-needed one as well. 31 yards. In motion, it's Robinson. They'll get enough for here as he is taken down. From the 20, here's second down and 6.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
Now it's Tracy looking to run. And their woes in the running game continue. He's going to be taken down behind the line. It is 3rd and 10. Now Russ. That is brought in at the 10. And he will easily pick up the first down. They've got 1st and goal coming up.
3rd downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on 3rd downs, that is a recipe for success.
They'll run. It's Scatterboo. Nothing there. He is fortunate just to get back to the line. Now it's 2nd and goal.
The size, the speed, and the strength of this defensive tackle was on full display, Mike. He defeats the block, strikes the ball carrier at the line of scrimmage. He's able to bring him down, keep it to no gain.
Back to throw. Wilson. Out to his right. That is hot. What a job on the scramble. Darius Slayton. Touchdown, New York. Some play by the quarterback. He got flushed by the rush, but Greg made the right choice and ends up with a touchdown pass.
The question always is for these quarterbacks, Mike, in this situation, How long does he remain a passer, or then does he just tuck it down and become a runner? I think he does this perfectly, extends the play as long as possible, gives time for his receiver to uncover, and results in a touchdown.
That's pulled in, and they're able to tack on the 2-point conversion.
I know it sounds like I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really not. Down here this close to the end zone, especially on 2-point tries, the size, the length, the athleticism, and matchups these tight ends can create, man, they are a tough handle, and it leads to 2 points.
Now return coming from the 7. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And this will wind up working out well. He's going to take it up to the 40-yard line. Good return.
At their own 40-yard line.
The drive starts with a carry by McCaffrey. Peeling forward for maybe a yard. That's Bobby Okereke there for the stop.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd and 8.
Get set, get set. 18, watch out. Up.
Here's Purdy. Downfield, he's got the big target, Jennings. First time they've worked his way all game long. He comes through with the grab and a first down.
Probably took him a little bit longer than they would have preferred, but he finally gets on the board. First catch, first touch. Here as we start the second half.
So they come to the line for first down and 10.
18.
So points at a premium. Defensive battle so far as we are through 3. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL. On EA Sports. First and 10 now from the 36.
Get set, get set.
On to the fourth quarter we go. It begins with a McCaffrey run. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's second down.
2 yards.
You know, so I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. And whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored, this offense has to find a way going forward to generate more big plays and more balance, both run and pass.
And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
Go, 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 shorty. It's your birthday. We gon' party like it's your birthday. We gon' sip like it's your birthday. And you know we don't give cause that's your birthday. You can find me in the club, full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill up, I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug, if you're in the getting. You can find me in the club, full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill up, I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug, if you're in the getting. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, it's always drama in the club. Now that I roll with Dre, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Run it, man. Watch how I move, you mistake before I play up. Been hit with it, but I don't walk with a limp. In the hood, in the lady saying 50, you hot. They like me, I want them to love me like they love pop. But holla in New York, for sure, they tell you I'm local. And the plan is to put the rap game in the choke. I'm fully focused, man. My money on my mind, got a meal out the deal, and I'm still in the grind. Now shorty says she feeling my style, she feeling my flow. A girl from Wooded, they ready to find me in the club. Full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill it, I'm in the habit. I ain't in the making.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to Acrisure Stadium on the north shore of the Steel City, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here. As it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Pittsburgh Steelers. Us out past the 20 to the 24.
The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Here's the Pro Bowler, Christian McCaffrey. Across midfield. He's on his way. And he's going to be pushed out of bounds inside the 10-yard line. A huge play there right off the bat. 67 yards. Well, welcome to the party. First carry of the game. How about that?
And just think, as far as he's concerned, he's just getting warmed up.
They'll try to run with McCaffrey. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. Stopped in his tracks and given a loss on that play by Patrick Queen. A tale of two extremes. First carry, he went for a bundle. His second goes backward.
And how many times have we seen that happen? Because you get that big carry, and you come back and you're all fired up, and sometimes you force a run a little bit, right? Trying to break off that big carry again, and instead it works opposite.
That time the completion goes for 4 yards, and we're set up with a 3rd and goal.
Completion was given up, but that's why you play zone defense, so that you can have people around the ball when it's caught, and you don't give up much run after the catch.
A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal. Back to throw, Purdy. This is caught. Touchdown! George Kittle, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Niners are on the board first here this afternoon. That was a big throw right there on 3rd and goal.
And the defense has to be prepared for you to throw the ball on 3rd and goal. Because really, 2nd down, 2nd and goal, that's your play action time, and you're not sure whether they're going to run it or throw it. 3rd down, you're usually sure they're probably going to pass it. Even more impressive that they got it done. And on the opening drive of the game.
Eddie Pinheiro now for the extra point. And his kick is no good. An inauspicious start here kicking-wise as this one stays a 6-0 game. So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And he probably wishes he would have sat on that one. Instead, he's only able to get this up beyond the 15-yard line. Looking to put a drive together. They fake the give. Now Rodgers. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. And he's going to be touched down, but he's got the first down.
Every every guy that plays this game has plenty of people around him that are concerned for his health and well-being. He had no regard for his body on that catch at all, did he?
Middle of the field, diving to grab it. No, he didn't. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29.
Brandon, you're a big lover of music. How about what you just saw there? This is what I call playing the piano for a defensive lineman. The ability to move laterally up and down the line of scrimmage. How about the way he just flowed and got to the outside part of the field and made that play?
Rodgers now to throw. Caught by Wilson. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. That's good for a first down, his second catch of the opening drive.
Of course, the catch was nice, but how about what happened after? Able to stay on his feet and gain all that additional yardage. So many of these slot guys, I think, have running back in their background.
On play action, Rodgers. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And he'll get it out to midfield. Let's say, yeah, they'll spot it right in midfield at the 50. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that'll give him a short yardage situation here for second down. Play action. Now it's Rodgers. They'll get this to his tight end. That's Pat Fryermuth. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 38-yard line.
That's another Pittsburgh Steeler. First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
6-0 our score after one. Second quarter action from Pittsburgh. It is the Steelers in control of the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Now run straight ahead with Warren. A good gain of 9 before he's brought down at the 28.
Any explosive run, you can almost feel the ground shaking, and that's from the offensive linemen creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before, they always told his runners, run around the offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking so you don't trip and fall when it happens in a game.
They still need about the length of the football here, maybe a little less as they come up on 2nd and inches. From the gun, it's Rodgers. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They call it a loss of a yard there. And that will bring up 3rd and 1.
Well, Brandon, we could see that play developing, and they were hoping that he was going to be able to put a move on the first guy and turn it into a big play. But no such luck. The speed on defense continues to get better and better in the NFL. Pretty nice example there. Those guys being able to run from their assignments and finish off that play.
It's so close. He gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there.
The field goal helps, but a touchdown gets you the lead. That had to be the message transmitted in the huddle. And they delivered there as that throw is going to keep the drive alive. And even better than that, set them up with a 1st and goal.
18.
Rodgers going to throw. And he goes backwards on this one, losing yardage to the 7. It'll go as a loss on the play. Not what you need down here. It's going to be 2nd and goal. Working from the gun, Rodgers. Oh, he tries to get it to Metcalf, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Fred Warner. And the 49ers are going to take over at their own 13-yard line.
What's happening? What's happening? Hey, hey, it's your boy Lil Jon. Pick your me, click. What's up, Bodie? What's happening? What's up, Sean Paul? What's happening? Hey, now, ladies and gentlemen, it's about that time now. About that time. Turn this thing on out. Now, let me see everybody do this. Hey, let's go. Snap your fingers, do your step. You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey,
We're in a city built on 7 hills, and the fans hoping to see 7 points on the board early. We're at Cincinnati's Paycor Stadium. Today, a good one in store here. It's the San Francisco 49ers and the Cincinnati Bengals. Ready to get this game started. Here's Evan McPherson. And away we go in Cincinnati. Moore with a return. He's brought down just inside the 25. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. And he will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. They gain 14 on the play. And that's a 49er first down.
Kate, if that first play is any indicator, this offense is going to have one heck of a field day. I'm talking a big chunk of yards on the ground and some big-time confidence, too.
Purdy throwing here on first. Escapes the pocket. Completes it downfield to Pearsall. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And it brings up a San Francisco first down.
That's such a good example, Kate. You don't have to be an elite runner to be a good thrower of the football on the run. The same fundamentals, the attention to detail to be a good pocket passer, they show up on the run as well. That's an excellent job getting the completion.
Again, left side to McCaffrey. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
You want to drain some of the excitement, some of the noise from a home stadium? It's exactly how you do it when you go on the road. Run it right down their throat from the jump.
A new set of downs forthcoming. It's 1st and 10. Purdy setting up that play action. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Demetrius Knight has it. And the Bengals get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
Purdy's pass intercepted. The Bengals take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Bengals getting set, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10. First get of the game here to Chase Brown. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Offense up to the line fast.
1-yard gain. Brings up
Here we go, 2nd and 9. Has it downfield. It's Chase. There he goes, right sideline. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown. Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome the quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. A lot of answers have to be found defensively.
Bengals will line up for the 2-point conversion.
And he can't make it in, so they get the game's first touchdown, but won't add another 2 onto it.
49ers nothing.
Could have been 7 if they tried the point after, but instead, they only call on him to boot this away. Moore with a return. And this will give him some decent field position here, partner, and this gets out to the 30.
Tigers take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
49ers to the line. 1st and 10.
Get set, get set. 18, watch out! Stop!
They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Hits him on the out route. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37.
There's no routes on the old proverbial route tree, Kate, that takes more trust than throwing an out route. You're throwing it to a spot and believing your guy can get there.
Get set, get set. Up.
Purdy looking to throw here. It's 3rd and 2. He'll make a bid for it on the ground. Purdy has it knocked out. But it looks like the 49ers were the first to it, and they make the recovery. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down. Handoff headed left to McCaffrey. And this almost ended worse, but he gets a yard out of it. Tackle made by Demetrius Knight. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. They just get the play off. Throwing the out route complete. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. One quarter away so far. Our score, 6-0. We're back to Paycor Stadium right after this. We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Purdy on the play action. Flushed out of the pocket. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. 2nd down.
Get set, get set. Stop.
Here's Purdy to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be stopped about a half second before he can pick up the first. Ball down to the 26.
Can I promise you, if you and I got to travel the country and watch young quarterbacks, even really good high school quarterbacks, out routes are the hardest to complete. Slants, goes, fades, all that stuff comes somewhat naturally, but really trusting yourself to throw that out route, that comes with time and experience.
And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
That's what I call a healthy return on investment. You run the toss play, looking for positive yards, looking to move the sticks. I'm looking for that to be called again.
Get set, get set.
On the toss, it's McCaffrey. Broke through the tackle. And he'll get this across. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers tie and can take the lead here in the 2nd. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. He broke the tackle he needed to, Brock. And how about that effort then to keep it going and eventually reach that end zone?
Yeah, that's awesome on the offensive side. Defensively, not every missed tackle is the same. It may be on a stat sheet, but sometimes that help to finish a play isn't arriving quick enough, and you're the only one. The last line of defense. And in that moment, you got to scratch, you got to claw, you got to tear to make the stop. Because a broken tackle can mean a touchdown.
Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. And That's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Bengals take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Cincinnati into formation. It's 1st and 10.
11, Thomas.
First throw for the backup now. Higgins downfield, and he has it. He's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. That play good for 17 and a first down. So that right there is about the best you can hope for against double coverage. Good chunky yards, and more importantly, Brock, you don't get burned taking a risk.
Yeah, it's really the defense that gets burned, and that is just demoralizing. You got double coverage, you got what you want, and two guys can't stop one.
Quite the start to that drive, huh? The first play sets him up now at the 38. And the man is there to knock that away.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, well, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Here we go.
It's 2nd and 10 now. It's Burrow. Catch made by Chase Brown. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line.
We gotta keep going.
We're to the 2-minute warning from the jungle. And it's the Bengals with 3rd and 5.
Gun. Got 11. 180. Got.
Again, it's Burrow. This connects with Higgins. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Double coverage deal breaker for a lot of QBs, Brock, but less so when it's a target you trust.
You know, it's interesting, Kate, even 20-something years ago, watching Marvin Harrison and Peyton Manning work, every defense would go into every game trying to double cover him, but yet those two, well, like we just saw right there, just got it done regardless.
Tries to lob that one up, and it's intercepted. And the 49ers are going to have it back at the 34. San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10.
At their own 34-yard line.
Get set.
On the ground to begin the drive with McCaffrey. We'll bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive.
That is just a great drive starter. What every offense wants. Gives you a little bit of energy, a little juice, and now a really manageable second down.
From the 41. Short pass brought in. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. 1st and 10 from the 41.
Get set.
They toss to McCaffrey, running left. Into the second level past the 30. And the ground game works for the touchdown. The 49ers grow their lead just before halftime. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown.
Kate, that's just simply the difference-making edge that these elite running backs bring to you. A lot of backs can get you 10 yards, 20 yards, but the elite backs, they could take it to the house.
Will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Here's Purdy to throw for it. And the conversion is no good as that pass falls incomplete.
I've heard great receiver coaches say, watch your fingers wrap around the ball. You know, it's pretty clear he should have had that one, and he didn't get the job done. And 2 points, well, they're left on the table.
And not liking what it looked like ahead of him there, Brock. So he's going to take a knee, and this is going to come out to the 35-yard line.
At their own 35-yard line.
One, ready?
Good starting field position awaits the Bengals as they get set for 1st and 10.
Here we go. 11, Thomas. Got.
Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. Brought in downfield by Gesicki. And a great play is brought to an end as this one reaches the 35-yard line. That one hits for 30.
Here we go.
And it'll be first down, Bengals.
11 MT tank. 11 MT tank. 11. Got.
Burrow out of the shotgun. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
On 2nd and 10, Burrow again. Caught, nice gain left side. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets it down to the 14. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
First touchdown at the 14-yard line.
On 2, ready?
Still on the move, coming to the line for 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Sticking it in the air, it's Burrow. Into the end zone, but someone's able to knock it away. That's incomplete. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And it's going to be 2nd down. Great play defensively there to just get a hand in there and deny that touchdown.
That's exactly right. Active hands and aggressive mindset. As a DB, you've got to assume that every throw is going to be a touchdown, and you're the last line of defense, the guy that's got to make the play on the ball, and he just did.
Here we go. Right 80. 11.
To throw again, it's Burrow. And the catch is made. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals earn the chance to tie before halftime. Well, Brock, you know this better than most. Sometimes these dudes can be a quarterback's best friend, finding the tight end in the end zone for 6.
And it really has been that way for decades when you think about it, Kate. From John Mackey to Tony Gonzalez to Travis Kelce. The position can be such a mismatch when you're throwing for the end zone.
Gun. 11 mighty. 11 mighty.
To the air again, it's Burrow. And he brings it in. They go for 2 and the tie, and it works out. 2 touchdowns, gone for 2 both times now. Seems like they're content just kind of leaving the kicker on the sideline and staying aggressive after each touchdown.
You know what it reminds me of, Kate? And you call a lot of basketball as well. The college basketball game, it's all analytics. It's all threes or dunks. Right? The 2-point jump shot, it is gone. And this team right now is just going for the jugular, saying, I don't need to kick a 1-pointer. Let me just try that thing from extra deep, that 3-point land. And 50%, well, that's just as good as 2 for 2 with the kicker.
Looks like they're playing safe with a run to the outside. He starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8, 2nd down. San Francisco calls it 2nd timeout. 1st down carry, got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. Now Purdy. Has a man downfield, it's Jennings. And he is taken down as he drives this to the enemy 40. All right, now a timeout is called. 9 seconds to go in this half. Purdy throwing here on 1st. And that's incomplete, and it also stops the clock with just 5 seconds left.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Couldn't connect right side, it's incomplete. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Well, we're set up for an incredible 2nd half, all tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this 2nd half. We've got a touchback.
On 1, ready?
Good starting field position awaits the Bengals as they get set for 1st and 10.
11. Here we go.
Burrow to the air now. And no luck there. That throw falls to the ground. Well, he already has himself one interception in his game, partner, and throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse, kind of sprinkle into your passing game, because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's when one pick becomes two becomes three, and on.
That screen sniffed out quickly, shut down behind the line.
On 2.
Gotta figure out this third down here.
11 MT. Let's get set.
From the gun on third down, it's Burrow. And it's caught, Chase has it. And the stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. Well, 3rd and 15, you don't see many of those picked up, partner, but they found a way.
The Bengals first down.
Here we go.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Place up. Side.
First down carry for Brown. He still has room inside the 30. He makes it in for the Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals take the lead right away in half number 2. So great work by the running back there. Brock found just a little bit of space, and he took advantage all the way for 6.
Big time. I mean, so big time. You know, and you hear running back coaches, Kate, say this. They'll say slow to explode through. And he explodes all the way for the touchdown.
Here we go.
Will line up for the
Can.
conversion.
They'll try it on the ground. And he's into the end zone again. So he gets them the big play touchdown, and then they reward him with a chance to add on 2 more. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Moore with a return. And this drive will start inside the 25. 49ers to the line. 1st and 10.
Get set. Up.
Here's McCaffrey. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
You know why baseball coaches are called managers, Kate? Because they got to manage a lot of situations. And I've realized over time in talking to them, they love taking a situation, a game moment, and making it a team topic. That play, or that corner right there, you know, this is a head football coach, not a head football manager. If he's going to take that play, he's going to illuminate it to his team and show the fearlessness of his corner making that tackle.
This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12.
Get set.
Now it's Purdy. Hits him on the out route. Has some daylight through the 40. He will not get any further, but plenty of progress already.
Kate, that play's so indicative of why tight ends in this league have become just an X factor. Right, they're big, they can block at the line of scrimmage, but the elite guys, they've got that speed, and they can take something short and make a difference with it down the field.
Purdy on 1st down. Buying some time left. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete.
He's really starting to just about exhaust every option and trick he's got at his disposal. That time, trying to test him outside the pocket, extend the play, there was just nowhere to go with it.
Get set.
On 2nd down, here's McCaffrey. He's forward, gets a couple of yards. Stopped by the rookie that time, Demetrius Knight. Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. Looking to throw, Purdy. Short pass caught by his tight end. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
Feet and eyes, Kate. Feet and eyes. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, it's an...
And they get to him on 4th down. It's a sack and a turnover on down.
Well, this one never had a chance. Between the pressure right there in his face and the coverage downfield, quarterback still should have at least thrown it up there and given somebody an opportunity to make a play.
Here's Brown to start the drive. And without much room to work, he has a minimal gain on the final play of the 3rd quarter. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Here we go, here we go. Right, 11 MT, Tate. 11 MT, Tate. Stop.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Completed over the middle. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And it sets up a Cincinnati first down.
12, 12, 12.
First and 10
Here we go.
at the 37-yard line.
Right 80. Right shot. Shot.
Brown on the inside give. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on first down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan,
Here we go.
well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
Taken in by Chase, left side. And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop. Working quickly here.
Gain of 7. Makes it 3rd and 2.
11, 11, 11, 11. Shot.
Burrow throwing here, 3rd and 2. Right back to Chase. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. Pick up a 5 on that play. And it'll be first down, Bengals.
That's good for a Bengals.
11, mighty.
First down.
Let's get set. Shot.
Burrow from the gun. Cut near the goal line. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals have a commanding 14-point lead now in the 4th. Now in a close game, they needed somebody to make that type of play. Now it pushes their lead to a couple of scores. It makes a comeback that much more difficult.
You know, Kate, their offense did its part and padded the lead. Now it's up to this defense to make this 2-score lead hold up and carry it across the finish line.
That is their 3rd conversion this game. They haven't been shy on the confidence to go for it or to back it up once it's snapped.
I love that word, confidence. And I love being in a huddle and you can feel it. When you're on offense, it feels like you can't be stopped. You can't wait to say, ready, right. No matter what the situation or circumstance is, in 3 conversions, that's job well done.
The window to return it. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. All right, one more snap before the 2-minute warning.
Get set. Get set.
First down throw by Purdy. Has him on the quick hitter. He's going to be brought down right at the 35. We've reached the 2-minute warning from Cincy. 49ers 16 points back. On first and 10, it's McCaffrey. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop him behind the line.
I talked to a bunch of different GMs, Kate, especially around draft time, and they all say the same thing. Linebackers are so hard to find. It's hard to transition from the college game that's in so much space to this game where you've got to play in a phone booth yet have that explosiveness to chase a play on the outside down like that linebacker just did.
This one's out to Pearsall on the left side. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first. New set of downs for him from the 46. Now try it right with McCaffrey. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
Now might be a good spot to remind everybody, about for the 1000th time, how much better athletes these D tackles are today, Kate. A decade or 2 ago, they just ate up space. Now, they eat up running backs.
Offense to the line for 2nd down.
Get set. Get set.
Off the play fake, Purdy. Fits it through the middle. He has room past the 25. And he hits the end zone. Touchdown. I hope nobody left early, Brock, because we have still got a game. I love plays like this, Brock. Sometimes you just got to ask your dude, show me what you got, man. Show off those wheels, and he did just that.
Yeah, beauty in simplicity, right?
Yep.
Now, when you run that fly route, you got to win right from the jump. And you got to protect yourself from the sideline, too. Don't get pushed to the boundary. Keep your quarterback room to throw it up. You can find payback.
49ers 20.
That lead trimmed just a bit, down to 10 points now as the kick is up and away. chooses to bring this one out. Not the kick to bring into the end zone, Brock. He is stopped well shy of where a touchback would have been.
At their own 12-yard line.
Bengals getting set, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10.
Here we go. Wide 80. Stop.
This drive will begin with a run by Brown. Nearly starts the drive with a first down run. Stopped a yard short, gain of 9. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first. After a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that first down.
Wide 80. Right up. Stop.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's set up to throw it. Oh, put some heat. He's got it deep downfield. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. Cincinnati uses its second timeout. And they'll have just one left to burn now.
One thing we don't have in football is we don't have that radar gun. But if we did, Kate, this is the kind of throw. When you throw it that deep outside the numbers, that requires a serious fastball, serious arm strength, and he just showed it off.
Gun. 11. 180. Right hot. Hot. Hot.
You're going to pass it here. And this one falls incomplete. Still 17 seconds left to play.
That's somebody they're going to look for if he has any space deep. That space, though, Kate, just disappeared between when he let that pass go and when he actually made it down the field.
11, 90. Wide 80. 11. Stop.
2nd and 10 now. It's Burrow. He throws a bullet deep to the right side. Incomplete pass, and we're down to 12 seconds remaining. Trying to get it to T. Higgins. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
12. Stop.
On 3rd down, here's Burrow. Getting out to his left. Throwing all the way to the end zone here. He intercepts it. That is exactly what they needed.
Well, they're in danger going back to somebody who's already done damage in this game. He makes himself, well, he's a top target, but he makes himself a priority for this defense to defend, and they jumped on that opportunity.
San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10.
Get set.
Play action now with Purdy. Completes it downfield to Pearsall. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. So the Bengals pick up the win in this one. They did their part, Brock, defending the home field, using that advantage to secure the victory. We know home field advantage is a real thing. And the crowd, they did their part too, adding to just an awesome atmosphere, helping energize those players at big moments of today's ball game.
Yeah, it is super fun to win on the road. I'm not going to lie, to quiet the crowd. But you know what's even better? When you get to celebrate with your family, friends, your hometown people, your community, and you know, more importantly, they played a role as that extra voice in that building, man. It is a rewarding feeling.
You heard about a man, the lift controller, the lever king. I told you, hop in and let the journey begin. Straight and shiny place, let you someone for all his face. So full of praise, I just wanna get it up and down. We're moving on around, we're going up and down. We're moving on around. I wanna show you my world, where the beat goes up and down. Let me open the door. Elevator operator. Elevator really wanna be like him. I wanna be like him. Forget about that. Hats up in the sky, and we keep getting.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the so-called Silicon Valley and Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Buffalo Bills taking on the San Francisco 49ers.
Matt Prater set to kick off.
Now the big leg of Matt Prater ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Santa Clara. Oh, good return up past the 30.
The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on first and 10. First carry for Christian McCaffrey. And a scratch out only about a yard up to the 32.
Well, that's a real nice job there by the defense in front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
Now 2nd and 8 at the 32-yard line.
Look. Get set.
Throwing here, Purdy. Connects with Kittle underneath. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that'll bring us to a 3rd and 4. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. Purdy now to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Niners first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And that's well executed there on 3rd down, and I love the confidence that they had to let their tight end try and find some space in the middle of the field, right in their quarterback's line of vision. And QBs love to make that easy throw, and they hooked up there for a first down.
Get set.
Now Purdy. Open man, the former Gator, hits Ricky Pearsall. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. 11 more on that one, and another first down.
First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Now a give, right side McCaffrey. And they'll be marked down at the 26 with a gain of 7.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber who runs like this early because they will pay dividends as the game progresses.
Now a 2nd and 2.
Get set.
Play action, and now here's Purdy to throw it. Oh, he's got him in wide open, complete. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. Ricky Pearsall, 26 yards. And the 49ers will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Purdy will throw for it. It's caught. And it's 8-0. And what a way to cap off the opening touchdown drive. You go for 2 and you get it.
Remember when the PAT or the extra point was a gimme, right? Not plus 99%. It's not that way anymore, so more people are willing to take a chance, go for 2, and take the kicker a little bit out of the game.
The Bills take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. Now a first carry for the brother of Dalvin. It's James Cook. And he puts his head down and gets up to the 42 for a gain of about 6.
That run right there was an offensive line coach's dream, wasn't it? Guys picked up all their assignments, created a nice gap for the running back to get through, pick up 7 yards. Yeah, he's probably chortling on the headset right now saying, we got it going, boys. Let's keep it going.
Here's Cook again. And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
And Brandon, you know that expression? He just does what he does? It sounds trite, doesn't it? But in this case, it's perfectly apt. This is one of the better runners in the NFL. And all he does is just find avenues, find ways to pick up key first downs and big runs.
1 quarter down, 8-0 the score. Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's the 2nd and 8. Cook up the gut. Takes this to the 45. Broken tackle. Bought him a little extra space. It'll be a gain of 5, but still about 3 yards shy of the first down marker, and now it's 3rd down. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. So offense moving a little too slow there. Could not get set, and they get the penalty. But just a little too lackadaisical, Charles, and they didn't get up and snap the ball in time. Delay of game.
Yeah, and I'm not sure if he understood where the clock was located. In different stadiums, it's in different places. You have to check that in pregame and make sure you're aware so you don't run into penalties like these.
And the delay of game penalty makes this much more difficult. 3rd and 8. Up the middle, it's Cook. And he's going to come up a few yards short. Brought down at the 45. It's a gain of 5 on the play, and it'll bring up a 4th down.
He had to fight for every yard on that run. Shook himself free of a tackle and kept fighting, even with the rest of the defense closing in on him. That's the kind of effort you'll take every single time.
yards there and a Niner first.
A lot of tight ends just use their size and their strength, try to occupy some space and kind of body people away and catch the football. But not this guy. He's a refined route runner. Makes me wonder if he took some dance classes in his background with his footwork.
On first down, this is McCaffrey. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win, and the defense is coming.
Connects with Kittle underneath. Calling a gain of 6 on the play. And it'll leave him with 3rd and a full yard to go.
They gave up the completion there, but this is what zone defenses count on. Catching the ball and not much run after the catch.
Get set, get set. 18!
They go play action here. Purdy. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Like what I see so far out of this defense because they've been showing their best coverages on 3rd down. So far, only allowed 1 conversion on a handful of attempts. One area of their game plan that they've executed to perfection.
Outside. 18! Watch out! Up.
On 4th down, here's Purdy. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. And the drive stays in motion with a nice 8-yard pickup on 4th. So this drive going to continue following the conversion on 4th. Here's 1st and 10. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play. Here's Purdy. And he's got it. And the Niners are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1. Now San Francisco going to call their 2nd timeout. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Back to throw, Purdy. That is caught by the tight end, Kittle. Touchdown, 49ers. A great play there as the first half is winding down. And the Niners would extend their lead here just before halftime.
And that's certainly an important score right there because they gave themselves a 2-score cushion heading towards halftime. Now you got to force the other team out of their comfort zone, and it changes the way you approach the second half as well. How you want to do things on offense, and your defense feels much better too, having that lead.
Piñeiro's extra point up and good. And the lead is up to 15 now. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Returning from his end zone is Ty Johnson. And the decision to bring it out, kind of a costly one, as he won't make it back to the 20. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball, just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it. I think they want to start getting back into this game. It behooves them to get better on first down.
Yeah, certainly not what they were looking for there out of the opening play of this drive. They work now on 2nd and 9. So the shotgun snap to Allen. A short throw pulled in by Kincaid. And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4.
A gain of 4. And this is 3rd down.
Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. The Bills trail here, but they will get the football first as we are back underway on EA Sports. And with a well-placed kickoff, that's what these new rules can do for you, as they'll be backed up to start this drive.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. By no means, certainly, are they out of this contest. Two-score game start of the third quarter, but you feel like if they don't get points and then they give up points, then it can become a slippery slope. This feels like an important possession.
Yeah, that slope becomes even more slick if you come away empty-handed on this drive, because then you give them a chance to extend their lead. You need some kind of points here, even if it's just a field goal. It's what I call one of those calming drives, try and slow things down a little bit.
A short throw pulled in by Kincaid. And he'll get this to the 22. So they began the play at the 11, and it's a gain of 11. First down.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence that big plays are out there.
Eluding the pressure right. And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line.
You know what I like about that play? He didn't try to do too much on first down. He took what the defense gave him, put together a solid game to bring up second and manageable. Now they have a couple of plays to pick up just a few yards and a new set of downs.
Second down and 3. Allen. Rolling to his left. It's just a gain of a couple there on the scramble, and now it's third down.
Partner just a second earlier, and they might have had him because they certainly thought they were going to close in and drop him behind the line of scrimmage, but he had just enough time to dodge the pressure, and he ends up getting yardage before being stopped.
Allen going to throw. He is caught, and he is going to have a Bills first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Normally on third down and short yardage, you're thinking to throw to your tight end. It's just going to be a simple chain mover. But this time they let him roam down the field, and a nice dart picks up the first down and then some.
Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. First and 10. To throw, it's Allen. Flushed out right. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's second down.
Brings up second and 3 at the 42-yard line.
Here's Allen. Escaping the pressure right. That's taken in. It's Keon Coleman. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down. Now Allen. A short throw pulled in by Kincaid. And he is out of bounds inside the 30.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches, as we just saw him do there, because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point-of-attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days, but you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary target, and that's how he'll shred a defense.
3 quarters in the books. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now here in Santa Clara. The Bills have the football, but they trail here as we begin quarter number 4. From down at the 12, it's first and 10. They'll try the middle with Cook. And he dropped it about the 11 after only a yard.
Well, how about the big guy there showing some agility? He just flowed from his D-tackle position in order to make that play.
Second and 9.
11-yard line.
Throwing now is Allen. Flush to his right. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. Give him 7 there on the tuck and run, and they're in better shape now for third. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. Allen from the gun on third down. Eluding the pressure right. And that is caught. Touchdown, Buffalo. Josh Palmer from 4 yards out. And the Bills go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points. So now an important conversion attempt here as the Bills line up to go for 2. Allen will try to throw for it. Flushed out right. And now the pressure gets there, and he goes down. So he couldn't get rid of the football, and that deficit stays right where it is. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
A nice run there, 9 yards, and it'll be second down.
Brings up 2nd and 1 at the 44-yard line.
Purdy will set up to throw it here. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
I think you put just a little bit too much heat on that one. When you throw it to the outside, you do have to be careful because you got to keep it away from the defender, but you also have to give your own guy a chance, too.
The Niners on third down, just 1 for 3 thus far. They're up against a 3rd and 1 situation. Purdy. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have a 49ers first down as they're able to convert on 3rd and short yardage with a gain of 4.
First and 10 at the 49.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports.
Get set.
5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down. And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line.
I like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football, but that means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter, you're in peril.
Yeah, we saw the result, negative yardage. You'd have to think likely another running play coming here, 2nd and 11. That one looks like he'll throw here. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
Have to give some credit to the defender on that when he read all of his keys perfectly and got a great break on the ball and able to force that incompletion.
Incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down.
Get set. Up.
Looking to throw. Purdy connects with Kittle underneath. And he's going to come up a few yards short. Brought down at the 45. So the completion good. for 7 there. And that's going to bring up a 4th down. Back to throw. Purdy. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Niners go for it, but it doesn't work out. And it'll be a turnover on downs. Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. That flag, that'll push him back 5. Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay. So that flag will set him back 5 yards.
struggle with this, Mike, but not this guy. A righty quarterback moving to his left. Your mechanics, your footwork, and your arm talent all have to align, and tell you what, he does it about as well as anybody around the league.
There's a short one caught by Andrews. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down.
So he makes his first catch of the day, and even though it doesn't look like much, Mike, sometimes those are the touches that you can build off of. You know, it's like in basketball, what they say, sometimes you just need to see the ball go through the hoop.
Here's a third down and 4. From the gun, Jackson. And he got it to Flowers for the connection. He's going to have the first down. So they convert on third down with a pickup of 9.
These third down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on third down.
And pick up 3 or maybe 4. That's Michael Williams in on the tackle.
It's now 2nd and 6.
Ball placed at the 45 for 2nd and 5. In the shotgun, here's Jackson. That's to the right side. He's got Andrews. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
And he's come out of the game on fire here, Mike, early. He's yet to throw an incompletion on this opening drive. And as he now approaches the opponent's side of the field and they start thinking points on that other sideline, this defensive play caller has to be looking at that call sheet saying, what can I do to slow this guy down? Because with the way this game has started, he could be in for a big day.
In motion goes Likely. On the ground, here's Henry. A modest gain. Maybe 2 yards. It's 2nd down.
He's tackled at the 34-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Now, Jackson. That's caught. It's the tight end, Andrews. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
And this is where the versatility of the tight end position really starts coming into play. Not only do they have to line up with their hand on the ground, but they can occasionally split out in the slot. And man, they're too fast for linebackers, and a lot of times they're too big for defensive backs.
3rd and short, Jackson. He's got his tight end. That's Andrews. How about 4 catches on this drive alone? Time to change the defense. This one gets him another first down.
So here's a play, Mike, that is clearly designed to attack the middle third of the field. So think it's roughly the space between the numbers. That's the most valuable real estate in football. And once he understood where his leverage was and he gets his head around, great job by the quarterback on time, delivering a strike.
Raven football, quarter number 2 begins as they've got it with 1st and 10.
Hold on, ready? Sit on!
Here's Jackson. Open man, that's Flowers. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage after the catch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
That's over the middle to the tight end, Andrews. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
I wouldn't be surprised if some point here in the future, Mike, this quarterback drops back. It looks like the same old hitch route underneath, and they give a pump fake and go. You can lull a defense to sleep with a lot of these underneath quick game passes, and once you do...
And he's in! Isaiah Likely! Touchdown, Baltimore. Tyler Loop now for the extra point. He knocks it through, and the Ravens will take a 7-0 lead.
49ers nothing.
Now, after the touchdown, Loop is back out to kick this one away. This one taken at the 7. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Get set, get set. Buddy T, what's up?
Here's Christian McCaffrey to get things started. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. A gain of 14. Good for a quick first down.
A really nice start here to the drive. Early down success. Every offensive coordinator is trying to find ways. How do we pick up first downs without having to get to third down? We see it here. Big explosive run. Now the rest of the drive unfolds.
He's got the tight end, Luke Farrell. Oh, nice open. Field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
2nd and 9.
You can see the eyes of the quarterback. He's trying to push this ball initially downfield, but with the defense doing a good job keeping a lid on the coverage, he's forced to check this ball down to the shallow route. But this is something that they know in the future. If I need a couple yards, they can come back to this play.
It is 2nd and 9.
Get set, get set.
On the handoff, McCaffrey. And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6. It sets up third down.
That's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 3.
To throw is Purdy. He's got his tight end, Kittle. And he's going to pick up the first down. He knew where that marker was and made sure he got beyond it.
This pitch and catch may have looked routine, but I promise you, Mike, these types of anticipatory throws, especially outside the numbers, they don't occur without countless reps, oftentimes when nobody's even watching.
They'll run the toss with McCaffrey. And he's out of bounds, down inside the 35. Call it a gain of 13. It's good for a Niners first down.
Let's give some love to the big guys up front here, Mike. The offensive line is looking good here early to start the game. A couple nice big explosive runs. Expect them to continue to lean on the big guys up front as the rest of this game unfolds.
1st and 10. Play fake to McCaffrey. Now, Purdy. His throw on first down is going to be incomplete.
And you can see really why this offense has leaned on the ground game. I mean, can't you, Mike? I mean, the passing attack really needs somebody to provide a spark because they have not been able to get anything going here before the half.
Second and 10.
Get set, get set. 18, watch out.
Now Purdy. A short one there, caught by Kittle. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down.
Outbreaking routes, Mike, especially outside of the numbers, everything is about the timing. If you're late with the throw, you're going to be watching that defensive back take that thing the other way for 6.
Up.
On third down, it's Purdy. And that is incomplete. Ricky Pearsall, the intended receiver. And it's going to bring up fourth down.
It just seems like the offense gets in their own way, and whether it's a penalty or a drop or whatever the case may be, it's these self-inflicted wounds. They've got to stop if this unit ever wants to reach their full potential.
No move for the field goal unit. They're going to line up and go for it on fourth down. Here's Purdy. That's taken in, and they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. The drive stays alive. They got 23 yards on fourth down. A chance here to draw level before the break. It's first and goal. The Niners will use the first of their timeouts as it comes to 22 seconds remaining till halftime. This opening drive, it has been a work of art. Now, can they put the finishing touches on? It's first and goal. And they'll run here with McCaffrey. Only a yard there. Tackle made at the 5. Here comes second and goal. Timeout 49ers. That is their second. As they'll stop with 17 seconds to go in half number 1. Ball right on the 5-yard line. Second down and goal.
Get set, get set.
To throw, Purdy. A look to the end zone, and it's broken up. Incomplete. There was no space, no separation that time. That's going to bring it to third and goal. The Niners will use their third and final timeout as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in half number 1.
Up. 18, watch out. Up.
Third and goal. It's Purdy. And he'll take it on in. Touchdown, San Francisco.
You know, we spent so much time talking about the heroics of a game-winning drive to end in the fourth quarter in 2-minute mode. Now let's talk about a 2-minute mode, Mike, at the end of the first half. It might not be in walk-off fashion, but I'll tell you what, executing that here going into halftime changes this entire game.
That's going to be caught in the end zone, and they take the lead by 1.
Mike, I think all of us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they ran this pass play to perfection, and the result, 2 points.
Pinheiro set to kick off.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. Now return coming from the 7. And he'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. We'll go 3 tight ends here on first and 10.
Hey, Alpha, what?
They do try to run it out as they start on the ground. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. So it is a one-point game here at the half as we check in with Scott Hansen for our halftime report. Scott.
To kick off for Baltimore.
Certainly a tightly contested first half, and you'd expect more of that here in the second half. A one-point game as quarter 3 begins. Ho-ho! Across the 20, they'll mark them down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over.
First and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. They'll run with McCaffrey to start this drive. And he'll work this past the 25 to the 26-yard line. Roquan Smith there to bring him down.
2 yards on the pickup.
Second down, 8 yards to go.
Get set, get set. 18, what's up?
Purdy to throw. Rolling right. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. Purdy to Kittle for the Niners. First down.
This may look like a simple connection, Mike, just pitch and catch, but I can promise you the amount of time these two guys have spent together on the practice field, in the meeting rooms, just getting on the same page, seeing the game through the same set of eyes, it makes what's pretty difficult seem a lot easier.
McCaffrey now on 1st and 10. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there.
So they go with the first down run, hoping to just get them some positive yards and get themselves into a good second down situation. But now they find themselves in 2nd and long. So the more you give defenses the opportunity, Mike, to defend you one-dimensionally. So in this case, we're only playing you in the pass. It stresses your protection, it stresses your play caller, and ultimately, it stresses your quarterback.
Throwing on 2nd down is Purdy. A throw on the move is caught.
Defense does a nice job here initially using zone coverage to take away the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. Quarterback gets off his first read, sees some openings to the sideline, and him and his receiver are able to connect.
Here comes 3rd and 6.
Outside. 18, what's up?
To throw, it's Purdy. He's got his man. Right side, it's complete. And he's going to have the first down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on 3rd down.
Well, nothing real fancy here, Mike. Not a huge pickup, but anytime on 3rd down, you got to know where the sticks are, who's your most reliable player, and I think everybody in this booth knows exactly what position that is.
Here's 1st and 10.
Get set, get set. Up.
They'll try the left side with McCaffrey. And a good job following his blockers. A gain of 7. It'll be 2nd down.
8 yards on the pickup, brings up 2nd and 2.
Now Purdy. He'll find his tight end, Kittle, on the right side. And they'll pick up the first down, a gain of about 4.
Offensively, landing a lot of body blows on this drive, Mike. Just the ability to steadily march the ball downfield and remain so efficient, both run and pass. As they continue to wear this defense out, they have to find a way to end this drive with points. Anything short of that would be a bit of a letdown.
Get set, get set. Final rise up. Stop.
Play action. Here's Purdy. Laying out, and he made the catch. What a play. So points at a premium. Defensive battle so far as we are through 3. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Officer! 118! 118 to headaches!
On to the fourth quarter we go, and it begins with a McCaffrey run. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's second down.
3-yard pickup brings up second and 7 at the 18-yard line.
Get set, get set! 118! What's up? Up!
Trying to burn some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he will work his way to the 11-yard line. Good running and a first down.
It just seems like every time this guy touches the ball, he makes something happen, and not all of his runs are always going to be positive. He's kind of one of those guys that's going to get a 0, a 1, a 2, but it's the home run threat. It's the big plays that really tip the scales in your favor, and when you can generate those big explosive plays on the ground, man, it makes such a big difference for the offense.
Throw on the run is complete. And he's going to be out of bounds following a gain of about 5 on first down.
Certainly not the biggest play of the day, but a good example of picking up positive yardage, staying ahead of the chains by a well-timed ball and a well-timed route.
Get set, get set!
On the give, it's McCaffrey. And they continue to churn out first down. What a drive. It continues now with first and goal.
And the offensive line does a really nice job winning this play at the point of attack. And once he got the ball, all he had to really do was just find a crease and hit it, and he's able to pick up the first down.
McCaffrey is in. Touchdown, 49ers. Greg, they did everything they wanted to do on that drive, and now a chance to really make it an important lead.
Mike, with that touchdown there, they're an extra point conversion from extending this lead to a 2-score game. And at this point in the fourth quarter, I think they'd feel pretty good about their chances of holding on.
All right, now, what can the Niners do as they face a big 2-point conversion here?
The 49ers will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Purdy. This is hot. He's got it. And they tack 2 more onto their lead.
16, Ravens 7.
So now, after the touchdown, Pinheiro out to kick it away. Here comes a return from the 5. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line.
At their own 19-yard line.
This is 1st and 10. shotgun. Here's Jackson. Flowers with the catch. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. So, 2 minutes to play here in the second half. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. They'll come up now for second down. They'll drop to throw. He is hit before he can get rid of it, and down he goes.
Lamar Jackson sacked. A loss of 6 yards. And it's third down.
The crowd cranking it up another notch before third and long. And they'll try to save their timeouts and use them on defense if they need it. Gets up and spikes this one. Defense has to play smart, avoid a penalty on 4th and long.
Damn, I miss you, Chester. Sending love from a bass compressor. Ground control with a soul like Bowie, and I'll chop you up if I'm under pressure. I don't really want to brag. I'm just telling that I'm leaving with a bag. High five to the scarred and the strange. From the outlaw that'll never get tamed. Biscuit beats from the pirate band. Sign this deal with a lobster hand. Freestyle like a bowling pin. Flex these bars on a dolphin fin. Life's too short, but I can't complain. Doing backflips on a candy cane. Ride my scooter with a cape.
Welcome to Atlanta, Georgia, football fans, as we get a look inside a Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Today, a fun matchup in store between the San Francisco 49ers and the Atlanta Falcons. Here's the punter, Bradley Penny, and to get this one going. And we're underway in Atlanta. Isaac Gorindo to return. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And he showed some nice bursts on that run back, didn't he? Getting them all the way out to their own 40.
I'll tell you what, this quarterback is sure to appreciate a run back like that to begin a ball game. It makes your life a lot easier, and they're going to be set up with really good field position to get things going.
Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. Well, maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards.
Well, they're hoping to get outside and meet those guys at the second level. Well, someone from the second level came to beat him on his turf. And that meeting didn't go so well.
Here's 2nd and 11. Throwing the out route complete. And a nice gain here, but it stopped short of the first.
Timing on routes change when you leave the pocket. It really does become, well, the schoolyard. And you got to scramble around. What a great adjustment to still deliver a clean ball.
Third and short. Here's Purdy. Kittle makes the catch. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. Give him 13 on that play. And that's a 49er first down.
First down, 49ers.
53. Get set. Get set.
Handoff headed left to McCaffrey. And he'll be met near the line to limit the game to a yard. Leonard Floyd bringing that play to a close.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play. You just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer. Find the lane quicker. The defender may be a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
And this one's incomplete. Too low as it skips off the ground. Look to him. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
That is normally a gimme for this offense, these short throws. But the defense, well, they had just enough influence on that play to force the incompletion.
McCaffrey on 3rd down. They're holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up 4th down.
Don't laugh at me, Kate. I almost wish there was an actual white flag on either sideline we could see waving in this spot, because that was an easy mop-up for the defense to force 4th and long.
Purdy now on 4th down. Has him on the quick hitter. And the early aggressiveness is answered. They went for it on their opening series, and the defense stops them. That's a turnover on downs.
You know, these 4th down plays are all about trust. You lean into what you do best. Unfortunately, with the lack of execution, you're going to throw that one off the playlist.
Penix to the air to start us off. Short pass brought in. And they get him out just before he can move those chains, partner. It's a gain of 9 on 1st down.
10 yards on the
Kid, I can't tell you how good that is. Anticipating the outcut, having the ball on the way before the receiver's head even turns, he puts it on him so that receiver can easily get out of bounds for the nice gain.
19 Tiger. 19 Tiger. Check go.
They're going to run it here. It's for John Robinson. And he'll be brought down a step or 2 shy in midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. This one goes for 3 yards. And the Falcons will have a first.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, Kate, if you want to take your shots. But some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No 3rd down required now.
On 1st down, here's Penix. That'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs. No luck finding his receiver that time. And now it's 2nd down.
It's now 2nd
Well,
down.
he needed another second to deliver the throw he wanted to. You got to give a lot of credit that time, Kate, to the pass rush for getting in and forcing him to dish it before he was ready.
Go! 60 Eagles. 60 Eagles.
2nd and 10, Penix to throw. Now trying to set up the screen. Here's Robinson. He's out of bounds on the final play of our opening quarter. Through 1 quarter, neither side breaking through on the scoreboard. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. We'll make our return to Mercedes-Benz Stadium after this. Back for our 2nd quarter. It's Falcons football. They start out with 3rd and 4.
Here we go. Here we go. 18 Cardinal. 18 Cardinal.
Here's Robinson up the middle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You love a huddle? Kate, you really do. You love a huddle full of guys like this who just know how to keep the drive moving forward. There's some trust there that he's going to get the job done, and he's going to get another shot, I guess, down the line.
1st down, and they go right back to it. And this drives him back at a field goal range, Brock, as he stopped for loss of yardage.
Well, once we saw them on a collision course with one another, we know how inertia works. The bigger man, he wins.
From the shotgun, Penix. Escapes out to the left. Grabbed in by Mooney, left side. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot. Give your quarterback a chance.
Nice drive here. It's up to 8 plays as they get set for 3rd and 6. Penix here from the gun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
Oh, he's going to run for it. And the early aggressiveness is answered. They went for it on their opening series, and the defense stops them. That's a turnover on downs. They've got first down from the 31.
Get set, get set. 18, watch out.
They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. They're working a couple yards past the line. Tackled by Luke Ororo.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Can lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Finally, an aggressive call on second.
This defensive battle has reached the 2-minute warning. And it's the 49ers with a 2nd and 7. From the 34. Hits him on the out route. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Pickup of 12 on that play. And it brings up a San Francisco first down. Again, left side to McCaffrey, who swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. Jesse Bates getting up for the stop that time.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Off the play fake, Purdy. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they come through the sack to bring around 3rd down. Spend the first of their 3 timeouts. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call's going to be on 3rd down.
Get set, get set. 18, watch out.
Purdy looking to throw. Right side, and that's secured by Kittle. And somebody finally able to force him out there. So even with that quality game, it will still wind up being 4th down.
You know, I don't mind the scheme. In fact, I like the call. Just not on that 3rd down in particular. Need to get it closer to the sticks to have a chance to move those chains.
Purdy gonna go on 4th. And it's incomplete. They dial up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's gonna be a turnover on downs.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
Penix lost it, and the 49ers get to it.
I'll tell you this, Kate, the duality of quarterbacks in the league today continues to amaze me. It's remarkable how well they can throw it and run it. But in that case, when you turn into running back, what do you got to do? You've got to protect the football at all costs. He doesn't, and he gives that defense an extra possession.
And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
You know, Kate, during draft season, I was talking to an NFL GM, and he said, you know what, in time, we're going to realize tackles for loss are just as big a deal as sacks. Sacks get so much of the popularity. Tackles for loss, when you knock that offense backwards, I promise you in time, you'll be keeping a closer eye on plays like that one.
6 defensive backs out there. Falcons in the dime on 3rd. On 3rd and short, McCaffrey. And he won't get back to the line, Brock. They needed one, but they're going to lose one on that play. It's 4th down. That that's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Now, Brock, I think it's safe to say this has been a defensive slobber knocker through two, right? Maybe some points finally on the horizon as we resume play. Here's Jamal Agnew on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
The Falcons take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Falcons getting ready. Here comes first and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up.
This kind of yardage is not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now, second down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Penix working from the gun. Rolling left, buying some time. He's got London left side. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
It's one thing to draw all these routes up when you're in the pocket. It's quite another when a play breaks down. Timing on routes change when you leave the pocket and scramble. What a great adjustment to still deliver a clean ball.
Penix on third down. Finds his back. It's Robinson. And that short gain is enough for a new set of down.
Hey, Kate, they don't rightly care who it's going to go to in that situation. All they really care about are the results on third down. And that's exactly the result they needed. Enough to keep this drive moving.
First and 10, around to Robinson. Saw the lead, hit it quick, call that a gain of 7. Nicely done.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3.
Tag! 70 Lions!
Staying with Robinson. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
You know, Kate, these are not the plays that are like bold in the stat sheet when you look back on it, but these are the kind of gains by the running back that keep the offense on schedule and move the chains.
At the 48-yard line.
Going to the ground again on first. And he gets a few on the punch forward.
Taken down by Jair Brown. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
To the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Here's Penix to throw. Chased out to his right. Nabbed by Kyle Pitts. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. Penix throwing, 3rd and 2. Pass complete to Robinson. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. So after 3, we're still waiting on our first score of the contest. Somehow this game is still scoreless as we get set for our final quarter. They are now set for 1st and 10.
Here we go, here we go. Bronco 80.
Penix now. He'll get this complete to Mooney. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook was wide open.
It's Penix yet again. Right side, reeled in by Pitts. And he's out of bounds at the 6-yard line. First and goal coming up.
Move the chain! Gotta move them chains. Build momentum. Keep that defense on its heels.
First and goal at the 6-yard line.
Could take the lead with a field goal, Brock, but thinking touchdown here as they get set up first and goal.
Panther 60, Panther 60.
Here's Robinson. And he's in. It's an Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons take a fourth-quarter lead. It's a Bijan Robinson touchdown. They kept it on the ground as opposed to airing it out, and that time, well, Brock, the ground game paid off.
Well, these great rushing attacks down here that could score rushing touchdowns, it takes the whole party getting involved. Yeah, the burst of the running back was tremendous. How about the launch of his blockers right off the line of scrimmage? That's a touchdown the entire way, and it took the entire group offensively.
The Falcons will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Penix is going to throw for it. And the two-point pass falls incomplete. They tried to get aggressive, but it doesn't work.
49ers nothing.
Could have been 7 if they tried the point after, but instead, they only call on him to boot this away. Moore with a return. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
Quarter on the return. The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
49ers to the line. First and 10. On the ground to begin the drive with McCaffrey. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
You know how we hear about teams and quarterbacks avoid targeting a stud quarterback, just throwing away from him? Maybe they should avoid running it anywhere near this guy. He's having no issue stopping these plays cold.
Second and 12 behind the sticks. Throwing the out route complete. And it's a nice game, but still not enough for the first.
Kate, if there was one throw in the game plan that kept me up at night more than any other, it was an out route versus zone coverage. Because you got to throw with anticipation, but you also got to make sure those defenders' eyes aren't reading you like a book.
Looking to throw. Kittle makes the catch. And he's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. It's a pickup of 11. And that's a 49er first down. That's the 2-minute warning here from Atlanta. 49ers trail by 6. Ball on the 45, first and 10.
Get set, get set. 18!
Play action now with Purdy. Finds his man, it's Ricky Pearsall. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs.
Well, that is a well-designed route right there. He really made it easy to get that pass to him. Creating space, QB receiver, deliver.
All set up now for first and 10. Here he is to throw. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Inside 90 seconds to play. Here's second and 10.
Get set, get set. 18!
Setting up to pass. Kittle brings it in. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. It's a gain of 11 there. That picks up the first.
And a 49er first down.
Now it's McCaffrey. And it's a touchdown in the final minute. He's in. And now an extra point would give him the lead and maybe the win. So it was touchdown or bust here on this drive, Brock. A field goal wouldn't have done it, but they get the score they needed, and now a critical extra point forthcoming.
And now what I love, the pressure shifts to the other sideline. They do have some time left on the clock, and remember, all they're going to need is a field goal to go out and steal this one in the end.
Back to throw. Oh, my goodness, it's intercepted! shakes around.
Those defenders, well, they're just as excited as all of us when we get to see a two-point play. It's a chance to directly keep points off the board and can energize the defense and give them that swag when the defense will stop them.
From his own end zone, here we go. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Okay, maybe in the end this return just gets lost in the shuffle when we recap things, Kate. But you surrender a lead in the fourth quarter and you feel that momentum being lost. That's exactly what excellent special teams do. They turn it around. It's why that third phase is coached and coached and coached, because you never know when your opportunity may arise. But a great return to begin this drive.
The Falcons spend the first of their 3 timeouts. 2nd and 6 coming up here.
At the 26-yard line.
19 tight, go!
He'll look to throw it. Rolling out to his left. Took off with it again. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. He picks up 15 on the play. And it's good for an Atlanta first down.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Penix here from the gun. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
That's what I call complimentary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
2nd and 10, Penix to throw. And will he? No, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. Timeout called by Atlanta. That's going to be at 2nd. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. So not an enviable spot here as they come up on 3rd and very long. Looking to throw it. Has him on the quick hitter. And he can't get the first, but he does get out of bounds. Now they're up against it, 4th down.
You know, on the stat sheet, Kate, that shows up as passing yards, but any defensive coordinator will take it. Understanding down and distance and keeping that offense short of the sticks.
Throwing now. And he had it for a second, but unable to hang on. And the possession literally slipped through their fingers as they turn it over on downs.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen at one of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
1st and 10 now. Here's Purdy. Vacates quickly left side. Incomplete pass, and we're down to 12 seconds remaining. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit, Kate. You got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
18, watch out!
Second and 10. Again, it's Purdy. Forced out to his right. And that's incomplete with 7 seconds left. Time for 1, maybe 2 more snaps. No luck finding George Kittle with that one. So they're left facing 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Now to throw. And this falls incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining.
I've talked to you over the years, the transition to the NFL where the windows to throw are small. On 3rd down, smaller. Put dime defense on the field, and those windows become almost non-existent.
This game now resting on the attempt from Eddie Pinheiro. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. This one's not looking good, and it won't be. Short and too far left. Well, Brock, 4 quarters couldn't decide a winner, and now we're set up for an exciting conclusion to this contest. Overtime is coming up next.
Pinheiro set to kick
And
off.
hopefully this conclusion will be just as exciting as our opening 4 quarters. The kick is away here in overtime. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. The Falcons in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Here's Robinson to start the drive. He cuts it back right. And he will get it down to the 16-yard line.
Anytime you go over half the field in one play, totally changes the complexion of the drive. They're now set up beautifully in enemy territory to end the series with some type of points.
And they take this in for the score. The Falcons just need 2 snaps to steal the lead. It's a Bijan Robinson touchdown. Timeout taken by the offense, their second, as they'll be left with just 1 more to work with here in OT. Now after the timeout to talk things over, here they go, trying for 2.
The Falcons will line up for the
He's throwing for it! Nothing doing on that 2-point opportunity. A fail on the conversion. Okay, Brock, dialing up another 2-point call. And remember when your friends didn't have a voicemail and it would just ring and ring and ring? It's still ringing. Fall short again of reaching that end zone.
Yeah, this defense is not doing very good between the 20s or even in the red zone, but they do find a way to rise up. This is always my challenge with being super aggressive. Is why give that defense something to feel good about coming off the field? They put 6 on the board.
San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10.
Get set, get set. 18, watch out.
Now a give, it's McCaffrey heading right. Oh man, nothing for him again, Brock. It has been a struggle all game as this one's quickly mopped up too. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
At the 26-yard line.
18, watch out.
Purdy to throw it. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Part of what's earned him status, Brock, is one of the league's better tight ends. Are those hands, right? His dependable hands. So shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Kate, it's one thing for these defenders to separate a receiver from the ball, but to do so on a stud tight end, that's big time.
Hits him on the out route. And he's going to go out of bounds. Looks a little short of the 35.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
Biggest play of OT. Offense set now on 4th down.
Outside. 18, watch out.
Now it's Purdy. He finds it beyond the marker. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10.
First down, San Francisco.
Get set.
They'll try it right with McCaffrey. And he gets up for a gain of about 4.
Look, I'm really happy getting that type of output on most run plays. It's a sign they're getting some good push up front, and this running back is seeing the lanes and paying them off.
At the 43-yard line.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Off the play fake, Purdy. Completes it downfield to Pearsall. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it 1st and goal from the 8.
That's just so good. I mean, that is teaching tape right there. It's what you want your guys to do. So not just catch it and fall down, but have a plan. Yes, you got to catch it first, but then have a plan to go attack. Be aggressive. Get those yards after catch. That is a job well done.
From the red zone now. Buys time, rolling right. And guys, man, that's a San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers make their way to the end zone. Ricky Pearsall with the touchdown. Exactly the play they were looking for, Brock. They saw it, and he put it right on the money.
Yeah.
So we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that'll be first down, Detroit.
Let's see, Kate. Establish a run, cash in on the opening drive, and play from in front. That's a dream scenario to any contest. And runs like that gets the ball rolling.
New set of downs for him from the 46.
Like 20.
Goff on 1st and 10. Has a man downfield. It's Laporta. And he's going to have this one down to the 28. It's a 26-yard pickup there. And that gives the Lions the first.
The analytics will tell you a handful of these kind of plays per game, and your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
Here we go.
To the air on 1st down. Here's Goff. On the move, headed right. That's Laporta again. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions take a 6-0 lead right away. It's a Sam Laporta touchdown. So a touchdown on the board for them, Brock, as they start this game off a perfect 1-for-1 offensively.
Yeah, I'm going to call that scripting for success right there. Can't do it much better than that. And listen, when you script these first plays, you don't always know who the targets are going to be. It's really then relying upon what the defense is trying to take away. They couldn't take away that big old tight end.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Moore with a return. And he gave it his best to get to the 25, just a step or two short of it. He's out along the 24-yard line.
At their own 24-yard line.
49ers to the line. 1st and 10.
Get set, get set. Up.
Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
These big D tackles in this league, they love weaponizing their size right in the middle of the field. It is so hard to clear lane against them. And once he got his paw on him, it was dead on arrival.
And he will finally catch up to him just a second before he can... Give him 15 yards on the pickup there. And it brings up a San Francisco first down.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Purdy looking to throw. Finds him over the middle. And this one doesn't go far.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
2nd down now, 7 to go.
Outside. 18. Watch out.
Play action now. Purdy bails out of the pocket quick. To the ground it goes. That's incomplete.
Okay, as soon as this quarterback broke containment, I know your eyes and my eyes went the same place. Can you find a big play down the field? Unfortunately, there was not one to be had.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
Get set, get set. 18. Watch out.
Sticking to the air here. It's Purdy. And he didn't get enough into that throw. That's low and incomplete. So they're going to be facing 4th down coming up. So no initial clapback, at least not immediately. Gonna have to play from a deficit for at least a little while as that opening drive stalls out.
And your hope here offensively is that deficit remains unchanged when you get the ball back the next time, because you do not want to be looking 2 scores down to start this one out.
Short pass brought in, and he stops. The call to go for it from their own side backfires on him with a turnover on downs, and now some great field position. Football on that 47-yard line, first down.
Ric Flair.
Looking to throw, gone. And the 49ers get there and take him down. And after one play of this drive, might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down. Again, left side for Gibbs. That's a nice running there. Gets him 8. Third down coming up. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
It's a gain of 9 yards. And this is third down.
Shell.
Now movement as somebody goes early. And for the first time today, we're going to hear from our officials. So tough to stay set when you've got defenders doing everything they can to make you jump, and, well, they got one of them to move that time. Following the false start penalty, here's third down and longer.
Here we go. 180.
They'll run here following the penalty. It'll be a quality gain on the run, and that also brings us to the end of this quarter. That's the end of our opening quarter. 7-0 is our score. Back to Levi's Stadium right after this. Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be a delay of game. A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty. The task gets tougher as they set up on fourth down. They'll go for it. Goff. He lofts it deep left. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty, and off the field they go.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
Hey, range is not an optional feature for middle linebackers in today's game. It's a prerequisite for the job. And this guy definitely has it. Followed that play from the start, and he ended it with a loss.
Get set. 118. Watch out. Up.
On second down, here's McCaffrey. Only can get his yard here, Brock. It's going to be third down.
It'll be this group's job, watching the film, to find all these plays. The ones that amount to really very little statistically, and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains of next week.
Don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back him up. Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call's going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap. And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay a game. A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to historic Baltimore, Maryland and M&T Bank Stadium. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Baltimore Ravens. It's a rematch of Super Bowl 47 -1 Harbaugh. The Ravens and 49ers are underway. Fighting his way through contact. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
Watch out!
First carry of the game for Christian McCaffrey. And not a whole lot there, maybe a yard to the 27.
That felt like a trap because it looked to me like the opposing front was on that play from the get-go. They had everyone crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold him to just a yard.
Still 9 yards to go on second down from the 27.
Get set, get set.
Here's Purdy. And this one's incomplete. Luke Farrell. Is the intended target, and it's third down. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. Back to throw, Purdy. The first catch of the game for George Kittle. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44.
George Kittle. It's a gain of 17 yards. First down, 49ers.
And now before this first down play, we're going to get a timeout here. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Get set, get set. Up.
On first down, this is McCaffrey. Now inside the 25, Christian McCaffrey. And across the chalk into the end zone. It's a 49er touchdown. Christian McCaffrey, 55 yards. And the Niners are on the board first on the road here in Baltimore.
Well, earlier in the week when they had their scouting report meeting, this was the explosiveness that they talked about trying to contain. They were concerned about it all week, yet he still did it to them. Wonder how that's going to carry over the rest of the game.
And now this is right in Kyle Shanahan's wheelhouse. He'll go for 2 here.
Line up for the 2-point conversion.
Purdy will throw for it. And that is going to be caught. And it moves the lead to 8-0. So what do you make of that? You go on the road, you score the opening drive touchdown, opt to go for 2, and all of a sudden they're up 8-zip.
Yeah, this wasn't a decision that they made right here and right now. They made this decision during the week. Hey, if we get the ball and score right away, let's show them that we feel like we're superior. Go for 2 and really put the pressure on them.
Now after the touchdown, here's Pinheiro to kick it off. And Hill will opt for the touchback.
The Ravens take over first and 35-yard line.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now first and 10 at their 35-yard line. On the ground, this is Derrick Henry. And hard running's going to get him over the 40 to the 42. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
To throw is Jackson, escaping the pressure right. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Lamar Jackson, such a threat with those legs, able to improvise and get the first.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Running left, it's Henry. And he stopped immediately there. No gain on the play there, second down.
No gain on the play. Second and 10. At the 47-yard line.
And now Jackson will look to throw it. Sliding out of the pocket. And he's going to get this inside the 30. The coverage may be too good that time as he breaks away for 19 with his legs and a first down.
I can't be sure how much of that was planned pre-snap, but it certainly opens up some avenues for their offense. And if he can stay a threat to break off those kind of runs, it'll pull defenders away from coverage and open up some choice throwing lanes for him moving forward.
They're holding to only two there on the screen. It's second down.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
Hey, Alpha, sit hot.
Now Jackson being chased out left. They'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Lamar Jackson, 26 yards. And the Ravens have cut the lead back down to 2. And maybe the defense got so caught up in him throwing the football, they forgot he can take off too.
And you often hear about the quarterback being the unaccounted for guy as a runner. Well, even on a passing play, he's unaccounted for as a runner, and he turned it into a nice gain.
A very nice run, and it turns into 6 points.
The Ravens will line up for the 2-point.
Jackson here, he's going to look to throw. Flush to his right. I know it's still just the first half, but we'll see if that 2 points looms large later.
I would have kicked it, and I know that they were trying to equal the score, but sometimes you kind of get seduced into that. It's the first half. Kick the extra point and continue to play so you don't have to chase points later.
Down the numbers. There he goes. Touchdown, 49ers. Not the longest kick return, but it counts all the same. And the 49ers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Such an electric play, so much fun to watch, and you need all 11 guys in sync for that to be successful, don't you?
Without a doubt. That's teamwork, to be able to put it all together. But that play is really probably the most exciting 10 seconds in football.
Purdy and the Niner offense, they'll stay on the field. They'll try to go for 2 here.
The 49ers will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They'll try and throw for him. And this is going to be caught. It's good. And that extends their lead by 2 more. So 2 successful 2-point tries.
I had a dream, I had a vision. I had to work for this and you didn't. I had to bleed, still got the stitches. I learned to swim from all your burned bridges. Say you're the poet and the prophet, but you never saw me coming. Always starving for attention, and I got the kind you wanted, and it's killing you now. You wanna spin it around, but the truth's still the truth. Nothing you can do. I feel it in my bones. Won't bring me down, no, not even close. Go ahead and throw your stones, but you can't stop this. You can't stop this. Hey, 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 you can't stop this. Hey, 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 you can't stop this. I had a dream, and now I live it. Ain't it a gift to know it's God-given? I'm not gonna waste it. Stop wasting your breath. Stop speaking in whispers. Say that with your chest.
that that is not a sign of things to come. A rude welcoming to this ball game. It's a loss of 4 on that first play, and it's second down.
Well, partner, normally the guys over the nose of the center don't get a whole lot of glory, do they? I mean, they have to occupy guys, let the linebackers run free and make plays. But that was a nice individual effort there.
And he blew it up pretty deep in the backfield. Now a man whose father won 2 rings as a Bronco. It's Christian McCaffrey. And not much of an opening there as he's only going to get this to about the 32.
Brandon, one thing about blitzes, they really confuse offensive linemen at times. And what you have to do is lock in on the guy right in front of you. If you don't, you saw the end result. Defensive tackle ended up making the play.
And this opening drive not going to plan. This is now 3rd and 13. Purdy will set up to throw it here. It's complete right side to the tight end Farrell. And they stop him up short of the first down as they get him at about the 43. They'll get 11, but still a little short. 4th down. They'll go for it. Here's Purdy. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs. To throw, here's Nix. Oh, his first throw of the game, going to be intercepted. And the Niners are in great shape here as they take over at their 46-yard line.
And Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively of getting inside a quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where's he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively, not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
They start on the ground with McCaffrey. And a nice spin into some open field. They'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. That one good for 33 in the first. They went with the nickel look defensively, so they had 5 defensive backs in there. Didn't help them stop the run.
Yeah, I love that, the nickel look. 5 cents, 5 DBs. But what also happens then? You take a big body off the field in order to insert that guy. So you're taking a big off for a little, and oftentimes you can run the football effectively against that defense.
Back to the ground on first, it's McCaffrey. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
They went right back to him, but he pretty much had nowhere to go on that play.
Yeah, the previous carry looked pretty good. That one, maybe he was a little tired. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe he should have tapped out and had a second back come in and maybe make that run. Who knows?
They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. Christian McCaffrey taking it in from the 20. And the 49ers use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one.
The 49ers will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They'll look to throw. It's caught. And it's 8-0.
That makes the score Niners 8.
He hits the big target for the 2-point try. Defenses hate those guys, especially around the goal line.
It's hard to decide who you're going to put on him. Are you going to put a smaller corner on him? Are you going to put a safety who doesn't have maybe the same coverage skills? How about a linebacker? He may have the size, but he's not used to really covering in space. That's why the tight end gives you such a great advantage when you're throwing the football.
And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
They're on the 17-yard line.
The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others, where they think they have an advantage. Dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving. I got a kick out of that one, partner. You and I talk often about trying to hide receivers in certain situations, but a guy of his size can't really hide him. But the tight end drag route, definitely an effective way to sneak him across the formation for an easy completion and a first down.
Nix from the shotgun. He targets Ingram for another grab. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Another first down as he went right back to the same well, this time for 17 yards. One quarter down, 8-0 the score. Broncos football as we begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Bombers.
Nix to the air. He'll buy some time right. Got a man open. It's Sutton. And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards. Our first carry now for Jaleel McLaughlin. And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a first down, keep the sticks moving.
Throwing Nix. And this will be incomplete.
Then their backs up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
2nd and 10. Here's Nix. And just not enough on the throw there. Down around his feet and incomplete.
Well, it looked like a march to the end zone has hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. To throw is Nix. That's taken in by Franklin. And he'll be brought down at the 34, well short of the first down marker. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And that's going to make it 4th down. They'll go for it. Here's Nix. Pass taken in by his big tight end. A solid pickup of 5 and a very solid 4th down conversion. And defensively, pure frustration. 8-0 our score with 2 minutes left in the 2nd quarter.
Bombers, Bombers. Captain, 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 Captain. Olé, olé, olé.
Here's Nix once more. Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there. And the 49ers are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 7.
Intercepted. The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 7-yard line.
Don't get put in that blender. Hold on, who is you? Pat him down before you enter. Don't you hang with the ops talking about he don't remember. Trying to copy what I do. You is not a printer. Cooped up, tooped up, make get they suit touch begging. I ain't even got $2 for you. Roll call when I'm coming with me. No, this ain't jump ball. You can't jump with me. Ballin' jump, man. Touch hands. We about to bump then. Better bang yours, cause I bang mine. This ain't happen overnight. It take time. You seen a Super Bowl, the cheat code. Game time. Game time. Game time. Game time. Yeah, it's game time. What I want for Christmas too. At the same time with me, it's game time. But with you, yeah, it's same time. Hey, keep playing around, get your head. Don't wanna live right, well, alright, leave you dead wrong. Hey, well, okay. I catch the he getting the beats like it's Dre, like the money in the bank. You better play where it's safe. Told him belly fill his tank, run up to the next stage. I get down, I get dirty, catch him on the club. Thinking he gon' get a pass from the slide me something.
All set for kickoff here at Baltimore's M&T Bank Stadium. Today, a good one in store here. It's the San Francisco 49ers and the Baltimore Ravens. Ready to get this game started, here's Eddie Pinheiro. And we're off from Baltimore. Chooses to bring this one out. Not much on that. Should have kept it in the end zone. Tackle's made at the 15-yard line.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 15-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Jackson looking to throw right away. He rolls to his right. Now he takes it. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. That one naps him 33 yards and a new set of downs, too.
Oh, that just sucks the wind out of a defense. So demoralizing. So many guys do things the right way, only to see a quarterback evade the pressure and go get that first down anyway.
One play in, and already they're close to midfield. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And he's taken down as he takes this to the 38. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
Let's see, first it was a pass, now it's a great gain on the ground. They've got this defense on their heels.
New set of downs for him at the 38. First down, here's Lamar. Escapes the pocket. He can run it. And some excellent work on this play. It takes him a while to get to him downfield.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
This drive has been excellent. A few shots now. It's starting with 6 as they come up on it. 1st and goal. Henry takes it in for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens take a 6-0 lead right away. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. For the offense, you gotta love it, Brock. Points to begin the game as he runs it in for an opening drive touchdown.
And you've got one very happy running back right over there on the sideline right now. These backs, they do feel the pressure to find the end zone every single week. It's not easy to do. But to do it this early and get out of the way, big time.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Isaac Gorindo to return. They'll have decent field position to begin with here, Brock. He's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
They've got first down from the 31.
Get set, get set.
They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. And he stopped after picking up 9, so they're set up well here with 2nd and 1.
While that run may not move the chains, Kate, that is such a confidence builder. Sets the tone for more play action, maybe more runs. That's exactly how you want to start a drive.
Less than a ruler needed here on 2nd down. Purdy setting up that play action. Flushed out of the pocket. Throwing on the run, deep down the middle. Really pushing the envelope on 2nd down, but the deep shot doesn't work. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And that leaves him with 3rd and short. Went for that big shot. They wanted to get that highlight the first time they touched the football.
Now, this group likes to be aggressive, and early incompletion's not going to deter them. Sharpshooters, they don't stop shooting threes because of one brick, and they won't stop pushing this ball down the field either.
3rd and short. Here's Purdy. Complete beyond the marker. And he's officially in enemy territory. Now they're going to give him the opposing 49. It's a pickup of 9 yards. And that's a 49er first down. Handoff headed left to McCaffrey. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
These stops, they don't always make the end-of-game highlight reels, but they absolutely should. The coaches and players know it. Offenses are always counting on yards on that type of run. And anytime it results in a loss, it could be a potential drive killer.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down.
Get set, get set.
Play action now with Purdy. Buying some time left. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Roquan Smith with the pick. And the Ravens take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game.
Intercepted. The Ravens take over first and 10.
Already in an early hole on the scoreboard. That is not what they needed in response, Brock. Giving away possession with the pick.
You know, we got a lot of game left, obviously. Nowhere close to them putting it away. But you can see things starting to unravel a little bit, even after just 2 possessions. A touchdown here could really continue that momentum towards an early runaway.
The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. From the gun, Jackson headed out right. He's keeping it. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that'll be first down, Baltimore.
That's good for a Baltimore Raven.
Shotgun snap to Jackson. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. His back, Derrick Henry, was the intended receiver. And that'll bring up 2nd down. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Flush out to his left. He takes it himself. And Lamar doing what he does oh so often, Brock. Sliding in safe after picking up the first. So So we're through one. 7-0 is our score. Back to the bank in just a moment. Welcome back. Second quarter about to start. Ravens with a chance for at least 3, maybe 6. Gives to Henry on the inside handoff. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
You want to see the term read and react with a little video in the football dictionary? That's it.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
180.
They send one of the tight ends in motion right.
180.
Play action now with Jackson. Rolling out to his left. And the defender comes away with it. Jason Pinnock picks it. And the 49ers can only get the return up towards the 10 before they're taken down.
Red zone defense. It is a part of the practice week at least twice. Thursdays, Fridays, even tuning it up on Saturdays. Because it's all about protecting in the red zone. Not only protecting points, but taking the ball away. That is a gold star effort for the defense.
Give him around 6. That's going to make it 2nd and 4.
Get set.
Now Purdy. Throwing the out route complete. They will have it up to about the 23-yard line on the play. That's a pickup of 9. And it brings up a San Francisco first down.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
Outside. 18. What's up?
On 1st and 10, it's McCaffrey. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 22-yard line.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning at the Inner Harbor. And it's the 49ers behind the sticks on 2nd and 11.
Get set. 18. What's up? Stop.
Purdy looking to throw. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Roquan Smith with the pick.
I think they were going to be grateful just to get the ball back, but now look at where they're getting it, Kate. This is already inside field goal range. I promise you this, they're going to be disappointed if they don't get at least 3 points off that takeaway.
They've got first down from the 31.
Sit up.
Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. He has room past the 25. And they haul him down just a foot or 2 shy of the red zone. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
At that down and distance, this group was pretty confident the screen would get them enough yards for the first, and it did. And so long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
They'll come up 1st and 10.
Get on. 180. What a shot.
Signals, and looks like we've got a timeout before that first down play. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting that first. Lamar now from the gun. Buying some time right. He's running with it. And he'll go down here at the 16. Offense in the hurry up here.
At the 16-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. Second down.
From the 16. Escapes the pocket. And the 49ers get there and take him down. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
7-yard ball.
You get into the red zone and every detail matters. It matters on the whole 100 yards. But, Kate, once you get inside this red zone, it is so critical. And let's tip our cap to the defense on the details, creating that sack.
Turning to Henry on third. Wow, not a chance at all as he is met at the line on this one. That's going to be fourth and very long. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
A 41-yard attempt.
Oops, knocks it through. And that will add to their score.
We hear it every single week, Kate, when we talk to these special teams coaches, frankly, the whole team and head coaches, how important just that momentum is coming into break and heading out of break. Well, that was job well done. Mission accomplished to score before the end of half.
And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Only 17 seconds left for them as they begin this drive. They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
Down behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard. Brings up second and 11. At the 34-yard
So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Moore with a return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
San Francisco to the line. It's first and 10.
Get set, get set.
They'll start the second half with McCaffrey. And he maneuvers through the middle for a gain of 4.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You can stick to the ground, you can throw beyond the sticks, really create some indecision now defensively.
First down run, nabs him 5. Now second and 5. Back to throw. Here's Purdy. Hits him on the out route. And he's down very close to that first, but looks like he is stopped just in time after a gain of 4.
Hey, Kate, you know this from covering the Seahawks, calling their preseason game. When Pete Carroll was there, if he said it once, he said it 100 times. Stay on top, stay on top, stay on top. You'll give up a short little out route like that, but just stay on top of the deep threat.
Purdy on third and 1. Kittle makes the catch. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. A 5-yard gain on the play. And that's a 49er first down.
You know, Kate, they say a dog is a man's best friend. A tight end that moves the chains on third down, that's a QB's best friend.
Your blades are sharpened with precision, flashing your favorite point of view. I know you're waiting in the distance, just like you always do, just like you always do. Already pulling me in, already under my skin, and I for who you wanted me to be. Don't know why I'm hoping for what I won't receive. Falling for the promise of the emptiness machine. The emptiness machine.
From the picturesque Pacific Northwest and the city of Seattle, welcome inside Lumen Field, where all the 12s make it at home for the Seahawks. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the San Francisco 49ers and the Seattle Seahawks.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
It's Mike Tirico alongside Greg Olson, and Jason Myers has us set to get started. And we are underway in the Pacific Northwest. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line.
Stop the run. Stop the run. Stop the run. Stop the run. Can't stop the run. You can't stop the run. Stop the run. Stop the run. Stop the run. Can't stop the run. You can't stop the run. Can't stop the run. You can't stop the run. Can't stop the run. You can't stop the run. Can't stop the run. You can't stop the run. Can't stop the run. You can't.
We find ourselves at the foot of the Rockies, Denver, Colorado, for this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Denver Broncos. And off we go from Denver. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. First carry for Christian McCaffrey. And he'll hope that this is not a sign of what's in store as he has to fight just to get back to the line of scrimmage. He'll wind up getting a yard on the game's first play at second down. Purdy down to throw. Open man is Juwan Jennings. It'll go down as a gain of 6. And now we've got a third down and 3.
He decided to run a hitch route. It really helps to have a guy who can turn it loose. And, boy, he rifled one in there on that one. Not much run after catch, but it worked really well.
Purdy looking to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he makes it all the way down to the 19. A big play there on the catch and run. 46 yards.
Execution was one of their watchwords leading up to this one. And on that play, able to execute brilliantly here on this opening drive.
Here's Purdy. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And the 49ers are going to be set up with a first and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1.
Boy, no problems getting down the field here on this opening drive. They've looked really sharp in the early going.
and they've come up with some big plays already. Here's another that's going to set up 1st and goal.
1st and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. McCaffrey will score. Touchdown, 49ers.
Touchdown, San Francisco.
So they brought the extra bulk in down on the 1-yard line, and they're able to push this one across.
Yeah, I can just see your face right now because I know we're mind-melding on this one. Coach Madden would love this. Power football, hat on a hat, chest to chest, driving forward, touchdown.
The 49ers will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Purdy will throw for it. And that is going to be caught. And it moves the lead to 8-0. So they get in for the opening drive score, and they go for 2. They kept the kicker lonesome over there. They said, we don't need you this time.
Kickers? Who needs kickers for PATs?
Nice now.
We want them for field goals, not for PATs. They went for 2 and got it. It's a new tone setter for this team.
And not what he was hoping for when he brought it out. They're going to get him down short of the 15-yard line.
At their own 13-yard
Looking to put a drive together. On the run, this is J.K. Dobbins. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 15. Here's a 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 15-yard line.
Throwing Nix. Incomplete. Charles, already trailing by touchdown early. This offense, how imperative is it for them to get points out of this drive?
Well, they feel like they have to go ahead and match because of what was already on the board against their defense. But I think even more so, you just want to avoid 3 and outs. You want to be able to stay on the field for a little while, let your defense catch their breath a little bit, even if you don't score any points.
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Nix. And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
4th down.
They'll go for it. Here's Nix. Eluding the pressure right. And he works it across the 25 before being tackled. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a 1st down.
For the Denver Broncos.
Nix to the air. Rolling to his right. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, 1st down.
That's another Broncos 1st down. 1st and 10.
On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins. And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play.
2nd quarter about to begin from Denver. It's the Broncos in possession of the football as they've got it with a 2nd and 10.
Captain. Joe.
To throw, here's Nix. Flushed out right. Loose inside the 30. And he'll be taken down at the 26. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a 1st down.
That's another Denver Broncos 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Off the play fake, here's Nix. He'll swing this out to Dobbins. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. And between the last 2 plays, they've moved it over half the length of the football field. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. They'll run with Dobbins. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal.
Leads to 2nd and goal at the 8-yard line.
Bombers. Ready.
Here's Nix. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Franklin. That catch good for 8, but still, it's 3rd and goal now. 8-0 our score with 2 minutes left in the second quarter. What a stand this would be if they can get the stop here. 3rd and goal.
Oh, my son. Ready. Captain. Joe. Bombers.
They'll try and throw. Here's Nix. And that is caught. Touchdown, Denver. Marvin Mims there to make the grab. And the Broncos are back within a couple of the lead.
The Broncos will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They'll try and throw for it. And he'll get in to tie this game at 8. Well, it's definitely early enough here. They didn't need to go for 2. They didn't have to go for 2, but they did. We're all tied at 8.
Is this one of those anything you can do, I can match? Because that's exactly what we got on that one. Neither one of these teams wants to give any ground, do they?
Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. And a great return, solid field position. He's up all the way to the 45-yard line.
Well, that return gives them a golden opportunity to go out in front. How will the defense respond after giving up that type of a return?
They start on the ground with McCaffrey. Down the left sideline. Touchdown, 49ers. Christian McCaffrey with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the 49ers have now taken the lead. And always a good first half when you can hit pay dirt twice.
And it never hurts to have that good feeling as the game moves on. Just think about halftime. If that's all he gets, he'll just sit there at the half and think, all right, 2 already. I can get some more.
And he's going to go down. Can't get rid of it. So a sack of a 2-point try. Now after the touchdown, here's Pinheiro to kick it off. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Denver offense at the line, ready to go. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
They'll go play action with Nix. And this one complete again to Mims. Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Captain.
Now it's Nix. Forced out to his left. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down.
Again, 10 yards. That's another Denver Broncos.
Here comes Dobbins on the toss right. And a hard-working run here as he's got it inside the 20, down to the 17. Now the Broncos going to use the second of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half.
Mike 44. Joe.
To throw is Nix. We'll find Dobbins out of the backfield. So he stopped for no gain. And that'll make it 2nd down.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10.
What play action? Here's Nix. Looking right side, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Diamador Lenore. And the Niners are going to take over here on the INT at their own 5-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And they'll start from their own 5, so you'd have to imagine they'll stay conservative. The first catch of the game for George Kittle. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And it'll bring up a second and short.
Get set, get set.
Play action, now Purdy. Pressure gets to him, and down he goes. Back at the 4-yard line. And now they'll take a timeout defensively. After the second down play, they burn the timeout, making them sweat out the final few ticks here in the second quarter. They'd like to avoid punting from their own end zone so they could use something here on third down. Near his goal line, here's Purdy. The tight end Kittle has it on the left side. And a nice job to break free of one tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after. It'll be the Broncos getting the football first in this second half as they trail, and we are back underway. And this will not be returned, so the second half begins with a touchback. The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. Well, out of the locker rooms here they come. Their first drive of the third quarter. And Charles, they're trailing in this ball game, but we got a tight one set up to be a very entertaining second half.
And as we know, partner, in the NFL, there's trailing and there's trailing, right? Sometimes you're discouraged by how much you're down, but in this case, this is a tight ball game, so there's a sense of optimism here. I think they went into the half and looked at their play sheet and said, these are the plays we really like. We say we use them to start the second half and get us going.
It's a game in 6. Brings up third and 5.
From the gun on third down, Nix. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. They get 6 on the pickup there as the drive continues.
That's good for a Broncos first down.
Off the play fake, Nix steps away. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be second down.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4.
They'll run up the gut with Dobbins. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
They'll roll him out right. And he's taken down inside the 30. Couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. First and 10 here.
For a Denver Broncos.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. A short throw to Ingram. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. 17 more yards. They had 17 on the previous snap as well.
I love the drive they're working on here because they know they can take the lead with a touchdown. And so far on this drive, so good. They moved the ball down the field with very little resistance defensively. But they better be prepared for some adjustments to come their way now.
Trying to run inside, but nothing there. They'll lose a yard there, and it's second and 11.
Well, we saw a lot of negative plays that resulted in plenty of lost yardage in the first half, and that trend is continuing here.
Ready.
Working out of the gun is Nix. Buying time to his left. And coughed it up. And now this is scooped up by the 49ers. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. And just as they thought they might be able to take that across and get the lead, a big red zone turnover.
I know that I am defense-centric, and I want to give them a whole lot of credit, but I just can't believe after that drive, in that position, ball security paramount, they turned the ball over. Terrible.
At the 14-yard line.
First play, and Purdy wants to throw it. This will be incomplete. Oh, a dream chance for a D-line. But he couldn't pull that one in.
It's zone defense right away here defensively, and I know that these linebackers and DBs are going to be tested throughout. They passed the first test, though. This one falls incomplete.
Now a 2nd and 10. Here's Christian McCaffrey. His pops was a Giant for 3 years. And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12. Let's see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a first down. Purdy sliding out of the pocket. Looking for the out route. He's got it. Complete to Kittle. So the completion good for 6 yards. And that'll bring up fourth down.
I like the design of that play, or shall I say the way it ended up. Quarterback ends up to the right side. You know, he gets outside of the pocket. How about the tight end staying in his sight line and getting to that same part of the field, and they find each other for the completion.
Purdy on fourth down. Connects with Kittle underneath. And unable to break away. They stop him a few yards shy. The surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon. Tracy going to get it on first down. Down to about the 32.
Not a big run on the first play of the drive, but that doesn't necessarily mean it was a bad play. Sometimes you're just trying to settle in, get your guys a little bit of contact, and get things moving.
Now 2nd and 8 at the 32-yard line. To throw is Wilson. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I don't see more than trying to get him the football out of the backfield. They love what he can do in open space, and they believe that he creates mismatches they can exploit.
Well, good field position to start the drive, but under the gun now here on 3rd and 8. Throwing is Wilson. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And he will have a Giants first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That's good for a New York Giant.
Now it's Wilson on the move to his left. And he is out of bounds, looks like right at the 15. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be 2nd and a couple.
I do think it's fair to say they were caught off guard a little bit. We decided not to throw it on first down. But give them credit. They recovered in time to deny him the first down yardage. But it's only 2nd and short. So that run is still likely to lead to a new set of downs.
2nd and a couple.
Check.
Now it's Wilson. Escaping the pressure right. And he will take it all in for a Giant touchdown. Russell Wilson, a 15-yard touchdown run. And the Giants get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Graham Gano on for the extra point. It's up, it's good, and the Giants have a 7-0 lead.
Makes the score Giants 7, 49ers nothing.
Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. Shreds him with a stiff arm. And he returns this to the 22. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. The drive begins with a run by McCaffrey. He finds some way to turn this into positive yardage as he struggles forward for a pickup of about 2. From the 24 now, here's a 2nd and 7. Again, they run. Again, it's McCaffrey. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
Connects with Kittle underneath. And a good tackle there right around the 30. Stops him short of the first down.
5 yards pickup. It's now 4th down.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. The 49ers with the football here to begin the second quarter, as they've got it with a 4th down coming up. They'll go for it. Here's Purdy. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. That's a 4th down pickup of 10 yards, and an opportunity certainly missed on the defensive side. On first down, this is McCaffrey. And a missed tackle there as he pushes forward for a gain of 4.
That's a really good gain right there. They pick up 5 yards halfway to a first down. The only problem now in the huddle, everyone's going to want to touch the football. Be a lot of chattering now because they've seen that they can move the line of scrimmage.
Another run with McCaffrey on second down. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1.
On any running play that's called, they're always hoping that it's going to break big and go the distance. But when you get a nice gain like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball now because usually you have the defense back on its heels.
And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 37. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one, picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Purdy off the play fake. A throw left side for Pearson is complete. And across the chalk, into the end zone, it's a 49er touchdown.
San Francisco.
Ricky Pearsall, 37 yards. And the 49ers are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Purdy and the Niner offense, they'll stay on the field. They'll try to go for 2 here. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. And now this is right in Kyle Shanahan's wheelhouse. He'll go for 2 here.
The 49ers will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Purdy will throw for it. And it's caught. He's got it. So they go for 2. They convert, and along with it, they'll take an 8-7 lead.
Set to kick
now
off.
after the touchdown, here's Pinheiro to kick it off. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20.
First and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
Then confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around.
First down. First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Here's Wilson. Dancing to his left. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Play action. It's Wilson. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. Actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over, then they get a chance to continue their drive.
Now the former Sun Devil, it's Cam Scatterbury. And he's going to be stopped up at about the 47-yard line. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half.
That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. Fights through and now a crease. And he will have a Giants first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and churn his legs for a really nice pickup.
34-yard line.
Wilson. He'll buy some time right. On the throw, let him too much that time. It's incomplete.
It sort of looks like they still have some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But if this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area.
Out to his left. A wild throw there, and it is intercepted. And the 49ers are going to take over at their own 13-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead, finish up the half, and get on out and talk about it.
The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. Here's Purdy. That's into the hands of Pearson on the right side. And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2. And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half.
Get set, get set.
Final play of the half. Purdy rolling to his left. Oh, tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
Set to kick off.
The Giants set to get the football, and they trail here as we get back underway in the second half. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And they do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them, because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline.
A third quarter now, to 1-point game as they line up 2nd and 10. Now they try the right side here. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11. They're backed up here. Tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first. Pass is caught by Wan'Dale Robinson. And a nice job there defensively. They get him to the ground short of the first, right around the 42. So 8 yards on the completion there, and it'll be 4th down. They'll try and throw for it with Wilson. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down. They go play action now. Wilson. He's going to air one out. That's caught inside the 20. Touchdown, Giants. Malik Neighbors, 53 yards. And the Giants have retaken a third-quarter lead. Well, they went play action there and set it up nicely for him. I mean, he can flat fly, and they hit him downfield.
And it doesn't take much to create that extra bit of space that a guy of his speed needs. If you go play action, all you want is just a moment where the guy's covering, take their attention somewhere else, and then he's by him. And once he's by him, there's no catching him. As they always like to say, if a receiver's even to a defensive back, that means he's leaving.
Unless that DB is Charles Davis, right?
In that case, he left me a long time ago.
Come on now.
Trust me.
Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. They'll try to get the running game going with McCaffrey. And we'll get this up just shy of the 30.
I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right. He's pretty much been completely neutralized. Purdy will set up to throw it here. Flush to his right. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down.
First down, San Francisco.
Now Purdy. Eluding the pressure right. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. That one a broken play, but it ends up being a good play. The scramble goes for 20.
And the 49er first down.
This time they'll throw it. Here's Purdy. Flushed out right. They're looking for Kittle, but it's intercepted. And the Giants will have the football as this is taken up past the 30. When he went on the move there and started rolling out, I thought there was a window, but that window closed quickly, intercepted.
And sometimes, despite how big your arm talent is, you don't get enough on a throw when you're on the move as opposed to setting your feet and stepping into one. That may have been the case there, and the defense certainly benefited.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And, partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
And because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game, 1st and 10 here. And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much.
I know coaches tell us all the time that having a powerful arm isn't the #1 thing they look for in a quarterback. But when you're trying to throw inside routes and you need to put some heat on it, it helps have the big gun. In this case, just a little bit too much.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Here's Wilson to throw. And he is going to be taken down. And that should be the final play of this third quarter.
Loss of 10 yards on the play.
Nick Bosa. Credit him with a sack as he buries him for a loss of 10. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his third down play as we played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long.
Hey, 0-0-0. Green 80.
From the gun, it's Wilson. Gonna let one fly for Robinson. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked up by Diamador Lenore. And the Niners are right back in this football game. A seismic shift in momentum here in the 4th quarter. That's the break that the defense needed.
And you know as well as I do, people are going to question the play call in that situation. Sometimes you have to question the execution, not necessarily the call. And in this case, those defenders found a way to give their team a chance.
And that to the 30. It'll be 2nd down.
Well, they did throw interceptions on their last 2 drives, so no surprise at all they decided to start it with a running play. I'm actually a little bit surprised, though, that they got as much out of it as they did.
Yeah, a decent little gain. Puts them in a pretty good spot for 2nd down. Throwing here, Purdy. And he slings one that's incomplete.
It's 3rd down and 6 yards to go.
One of the bigger plays in the game thus far, and the crowd getting into it as we come up on a big 3rd down. Play action, and now here's Purdy to throw it. And not enough on the throw that time as that one is incomplete.
I think it's safe to say that he's made some questionable decisions out there so far. Forced some throws into tight coverage. He's already been picked off in this game. 4th down now, but he was fortunate on that one not to have another turnover on his ledger.
1 score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. And he is caught. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. 4th down, no problem. Just a ho-hum pickup of 14 to keep the offense on the field. Trying to get to the outside. This is McCaffrey. And he stopped immediately there. Brought down on the play by Kayvon Thibodeau. Seems pretty obvious defensively. A key was stopping the run game. How have they done it so successfully?
To me, it seems that these guys really did a nice job of paying attention during the scouting report meeting. And you know, Brandon, when they do those, they talk about the top plays that these guys like to run.
And the comeback may stall out. It's intercepted. Now inside the 25. And he will bring it back. It's a pick 6.
Welcome to Baltimore's Inner Harbor. 70,000 plus have filled M&T Bank Stadium since 1998, the home of the Ravens. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the San Francisco 49ers and the Baltimore Ravens. Let's get this going. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olsen, Eddie Pinheiro to get it started. Off we go. Here in the Inner Harbor. And no return here. This is a touchback. From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
Ready?
Play action now. Jackson. Now he takes off.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good gain.
44-yard line.
From the 44-yard line, here's second down and a yard. Throwing Jackson. Headed left. Michael Williams. In for the sack. It's a loss of 9 and sets up third down.
Brings up third down.
From the gun, Jackson. Left side into the hands of Hopkins. And he'll be stopped short of a first down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's fourth down. On fourth down, they snap it to Jackson.
Certainly not the biggest gain by any means, but he does a really nice job getting past the sticks, keeping his feet in bounds, and ultimately picks up the first down.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10. The shotgun, here's Jackson. Now, deep ball for Bateman. That is hard. And they bring him down there, but it is inside the 10. It is going to be first and goal. A big play there for Baltimore. A pickup of 44 yards.
First and goal at the 9-yard line.
So the big play changes the complexion of things. It's first and goal now from just inside the 10-yard line. Pushed out to his left. That is caught to the goal line and in. Isaiah Likely. Touchdown, Ravens. Exactly the way they scripted this one. A beautiful opening drive, Greg. Able to find the end zone on the game's first possession.
And, Mike, the word that comes to mind looking at that drive.
Oh, look at this. It's a fake. And he's not going to get there. Very, very curious call. You could have just lined up for 2 and gone for it. Instead, they try this and come up empty.
To kick off.
So the lead stands at 6-0 as this one is kicked off. This will be returned from the 6. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there. Opening carry of the game for the versatile Christian McCaffrey. He's inside the 40, inside the 20, and they won't catch him. He'll go all the way. 75 yards. Touchdown, San Francisco. And now, after the big play, gonna cut that celebration short because they're gonna stay out and go for 2.
Will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Here's Purdy. That is caught. And they get the 2-point conversion.
Everything's about matchups, especially down here this close to the goal line. I think my guy's better than your guy. I'm going to put him in a position to have success, throw it up to him, and let him do the rest.
Here comes a return from the end zone. He gets swarmed under. Doesn't even get to the 15.
Take over first and 10. And they're on the 14-yard line.
A first down throw for Jackson. Forced out left. Now, deep ball for Bateman. And that is incomplete. Rashad Bateman, the intended target. It's second down. Here's Jackson. Now a screen set up for Henry. And they're going to get him down right at the 25. Good-looking screenplay there, a gain of 11 and a first down.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get them the ball, pick up the first down.
This one complete to Bateman. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line. A gain there of 20. First down, Baltimore.
Nice play design here by the offensive coordinator. His ability to get the quarterback outside the pocket, take some stress off the protection. By the time he reaches the launch point, the receiver's running wide open downfield, and he puts the ball right on the money.
On play action, here's Jackson. He'll look for Flowers downfield. And he's in. Zay Flowers. Touchdown, Baltimore. Tyler Loop now for the extra point. His kick is good, and the Ravens will up the lead to 5.
Ravens 13, 49ers 8. Tyler Loop to kick off for Baltimore.
Now, after the touchdown, Loop is back out to kick this one away. This one taken at the 7. Now an opening has the 30. And he'll be taken down on what will be the final play of this opening quarter. So after one, 13-8 is the score. We'll be back in Baltimore after this. The drive starts with a carry by McCaffrey. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. That's the way to get started, a pickup of 17 and a very quick first down.
First down, San Francisco.
Get set, get set. What's up?
Throwing on first down is Purdy. He's got the tight end, Luke Farrell. He's going to be out of bounds. Inside the 40-yard line. Give him 14 on that one. First down, 49ers. On the ground, it's McCaffrey. He plunges forward for a couple of yards. Roquan Smith there to bring him down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd and 7.
Get set, get set. 18, watch out.
Play fake to McCaffrey. Now, Purdy. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete.
Initially, a nice job by the receiver. He actually was open downfield. He was able to get behind the defense, but the window closed up so quickly they couldn't get the ball to him. Prevents the big play.
Third down, Purdy. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They got it inside the 15.
First down, 49ers.
That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on third down. Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They work first and 10.
Get set, get set. I can run some.
They'll run the toss with McCaffrey. He was looking for that cutback lane, but it never developed. Tracked down behind the line.
I'd like to see that running back be a little bit more decisive with his cut, Mike. You can see he was a little hesitant, and once you're late making that decision, you just kind of get strong laterally. Great job there by the defense, and he has no choice but to take that loss.
Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11.
What's up?
Here's Purdy. Short one there, caught by Kittle. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball.
And he'll take it on in. George Kittle. Touchdown, 49ers.
San Francisco.
And what a fitting end to this drive, Mike. It only makes sense that he's the one that gets the ball in the end zone after making a hit.
I give it all away. You're like my reason for life when my dreams seem so far away. You give me more than I don't fade. I don't wanna go to war. You don't wanna give me peace. I can never leave you alone, even when I'm overseas. If I gotta do a show, you coming with me. Baby girl, you a prime time. I don't care if everybody see. Couple weeks I had to leave, now coming back off road. Tell me you love me, and tell me you love me, and tell me you love me, and don't let me go. Tell me you love me, and tell me you love me, and tell me you love me, and don't let me go.
From the host of Super Bowl 50 back in February of 2016, there's a look at the home of the 49ers, Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the San Francisco 49ers.
Jake Elliott to kick off.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Santa Clara. And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
What's up? What's up?
Here's the Pro Bowler, Christian McCaffrey. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the game's first play. And it's 2nd down now.
10 at the 29-yard line.
Get set, get set. Stop.
They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again. And he'll earn a couple of tough yards past the 30 to the 31.
He was brought down by...
Sometimes your philosophies get challenged at times you don't want them to. They did try to stick to the running game on the first 2 plays. Didn't amount to much.
And now facing a 3rd and long at the